ocean and river. Alright, good morning, Mangalore, and everyone tuning in live. Welcome to the day 3 and the final day of the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing. Just like Percy said, an exciting day of heats ahead of us, and we're at the beautiful Blue Bay Eco Beach, Tannirbhavi, the only certified eco beach in Dakshin, Kannada. It's been a pleasure being at this event venue partner with Northern Sky because they've really made sure they show the standards they keep for a beach to be an eco flag beach, and it's definitely showing. And it's great to see a lot of us following that standards and maintaining the beach themselves. So it's a great playbook for how Indian beaches should be. We also have Deconstruct out and early in the morning, our SPF partner, making sure all of the surfers and people on the beach are safe from the harsh sun. And of course, a really long standing partner is Cycle Pure Agabatis. They've been with our contest before, they know how surfing works, and they're a really key partner to us. It's great to have companies like these supporting us time and time again. Surfers of Heat 1 of the semifinals, juniors 18 and under. Your paddle out starts now. Surfers are already heading into the water. So another encouraging thing that we've just checked yesterday, we had over 5,000 views now yesterday, which really shows more and more people are, the interest is peaking and surfing is coming ahead. And we had 3,000 concurrent views yesterday itself. So that's a great view, and overall 5,000 views. So that's lovely to see that people and friends and family are actually tuning in and staying on as well. So thank you for that, and we have much more live action for today as we see the drone shots coming in of the beautiful coastline we have. We are here at Tannirbhavi Blue Bay Eco Beach. You can see it on your screens for the viewers tuning in live. And paddling in are the juniors 18 and under boys. That is Tain Arun in red, Som Seti in white, and Pralad Sriram in yellow. The heat will start at 7 o'clock. That's in 3 minutes. Some beautiful shots of the Blue Flag Beach from above with its well-preserved coastline. First in the water, your heat starts in 2 minutes. We have an action-packed day ahead of us, starting with the juniors 18 and under boys semifinals, then the semifinals of the men's open, the semifinals of the women's open, and on to the finals of all of our categories.
You can build it up. 50 seconds. We go bang on 7. 50 seconds to start.
50 seconds to the start of the event. Today is day 3 of the iOS Open 2026, and a very important event for our athletes in terms of qualifications for the Asian Games, and we have 25 seconds to go. 15 seconds to the start of the day. 10. And your heat starts in 3, 2, 1. In the water, we have Tayan Arun in red, Som Seti in white, and Prahlad Sriram in yellow. Good luck, athletes. You are watching the juniors 18 and under boys. These boys also competing against their seniors in the men's open. Little bit about the three in the water. They've been training with each other for many years, all from the same coast. So this will feel like a practice heat, except that it's real and the results do count and will decide who goes to the finals. We will be having post-heat interviews with the winners of each heat. So, winners of each heat, please head to the beach marshals for a post-heat interview. And red up and riding on their heat opener. Just a little late on the bottom turn. White now up and riding. Getting onto the open face and jamming it under the lip. Priorities set. Yellow, red, white. First priority yellow, second priority red, third priority white. It's been 3 wonderful days of competition. We started every single day right on time at 7 a.m. The conditions were good. On day 1 we had the best conditions so far with clean peaks. Day 2 a little bit more challenging, but still plenty of opportunities on offer. Yellow having a look on the shoulder for this left. He gets into the double up and looks for the wall to rise up. And just that one slipping under. First of white a 2.0, first of red a 1.0. Waiting for last of yellow. Priorities with red then white. White having a paddle, but letting that one go.
Last of yellow, a 1.30. So in the lead white, in second yellow, in third red. Red now up and riding on a right-hander, building speed, and he looks to hit the oncoming section. Pushing on the tail, and he rides out successfully. A 4.0 on last of red. Red, you're now in the lead, in second white, in third yellow. Yellow, having a look, but letting that one go. Priorities with white, then red. Last of red is 0.83, it doesn't factor in. Waiting for last of yellow. Red now having a look. Red and white splitting the peak. White and red. White with two maneuvers and red hitting the oncoming section. As you can see it on your screens. That was the replay of white. As our surfers make it back into the lineup, duck diving under those hollow closeouts on the low tide sandbank. Waiting for scores of, for last of red, white, and yellow. Seven minutes and 30 seconds to go. Surfers of the next heat. Your paddle out starts in 2.5 minutes. Priorities with red then white. Not yet. Surfers of the next heat, Yogesh A in red, Harish P in white, and Pradeep Pujar in yellow. Stand ready for your heat. Your paddle in starts in 2 minutes.
The first heat of the day already flown by. Doesn't seem like there's only 6 minutes 50 seconds to go.
1 second. Situation, white, you are in third. You need a 3.9 to progress. Your last wave coming in at a 3.13. Situation is in the lead red with a 4 and a 3.77. In second yellow with a 3.53 and a 3.5. And in third white with a 3.13 and a 2.0. White, you need a 3.9 to progress. Yellow, you need a 4.24 to take the lead. 5 minutes and 55 seconds to go. As the judges check the replay out on the live stream. This heat still completely open, as any of these athletes can take the win with a single wave. Here we see red with priority. Red loses priority on that one. Priority is with white, then yellow, then red. Five minutes to go. 5 minutes remaining. Surfers of the next heat, you may paddle in, paddle out. Seeing some, Pradeep Pujar. into the water.
Let's give a clear view for the judges. Judges to the screen always, at all times. Everybody, Kalpini, everyone.
4 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Last of yellow is 0-5, throwaway score. Situation in the water. In the lead is red with a 4 and a 3.77. In second is yellow with a 3.53 and a 3.50. Yellow, you need a 4.24 to take the lead. Red, looking at that one, but he ups out. Priorities now with white, then yellow, then red. In third is white with a 3.13 and a 2.0. White needing just a 3.9 to progress. So this heat still wide open. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. In third, white needs a 3.9 to progress. In second, yellow needs a 4.24 to take the lead. Red in the lead. As we see some movement in the lineup, red having a look at this one, up and riding. Just up and out. 45 seconds remaining in the heat. Thirty seconds remaining. Fifteen seconds remaining. And your heat comes to an end in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job, surfers in the water. Surfers of the next heat, stand by for the start of your heat. And we start in 3, 2, 1.
ನಾವು ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪೂರ್ವಜರ ಕಾಲದಿಂದಲೂ ತಗೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅಮ್ಮ ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಅಜ್ಜ ಅಜ್ಜಿಯ
In the
ಪೀಳಿಗೆಯಿಂದ
water are
ಮುಂದಿನ
competitors
ಜನರೇಷನ್ಸ್ನ
Yogesh
ಭವಿಷ್ಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
A in
ಯೋಚಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
red,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Harish
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿರುವ
P
ಪ್ರತಿ
in
ಸಾಮಗ್ರಿ
white,
ಪೂರ್ತಿ
and
ಶುದ್ಧ
Pradeep
ಮತ್ತು
Pujar
ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ.
in yellow.
ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಮರ ನೆಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕ್ಲೈಮೇಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ನ ಇಫೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. ಸೈಕಲ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ನ್ಯೂಟ್ರಲ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ನ್ಯೂಟ್ರಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕಳೆದ 30 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಅಂಧ ಹುಡುಗಿಯರ ಫ್ರೀ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಜೀವನ ನೀಡ್ತಿದೆ. ಸೈಕಲ್ ಸಾವಿರಾರು ಮಹಿಳೆಯರಿಗೆ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ನೀಡಿದೆ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಉಚಿತ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಕೂಡ.
ಇನ್ನು ಸಾಕು ಮಗಳೇ, ನನಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಅಮ್ಮ ಸೈಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯ ಪರಿಮಳದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇಡೀ ಲೈಫ್ ಸೈಕಲ್ಗಾಗಿಯೇ ಇದೆ.
ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ
From the
ನಿನ್ನ
last
job
heat,
guarantee.
ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಸೈಕಲ್
in first position
Sari,
red,
hogonwa?
Tain Arun, and in second position yellow, Prahlad Sriram. Yellow from the current heat up and riding, trying to get past the section, but that one runs away. Red and white having a paddle. Red with the inside position, but opts out of that one. White lets go of the opportunity. Heat winner of the previous heat, make your way down to the beach marshals for your post-heat interview. I see you guys are already ready. The set that the competitors of the last heat were waiting for is now coming in for the start of Heat 2 of the semi-finals. Waves come in sets or series. You can expect 5 to 10 minutes of interval between a series of waves. Red paddling, but lets that one pass under. First of yellow, a 1.0. Red having a look, but letting that one go. "17 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Coming up next is semi-finals for the men's open. As we have some movement in the lineup. 17 minutes to go. Red's having a look. And he paddles into this one. Bit of a double up and he goes down.
All right. Well, tricky right now. How's the heat? But
as we see a drone angle on our screens. The view from above of the lineup, as you see the athletes positioning themselves to find the right opportunities to score. A lot of competitive surfing is down to your tactics, your wave selection, being able to select waves which have opportunity to give you the scores you need. As we see some movement in the lineup, our surfers trying to find peaks. Yellow having a look and lets that one go as it bowls out on the sandbank, spitting on the release. The situation in the water is in the lead yellow. In the lead yellow with a 3.0 and a 1.0. In second white with a 1.07. In third red with a 0.5. Red, you need 0.58 to progress. White, you need 2.94 to take the lead. You have 12 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Surfers of semi-final Heat 1 for the Men's Open. Ramesh Budihal in red, Sivraj Babu in white, and Ajish Ali in yellow. You may check in at the beach marshals area to collect your rash guards. Your heat starts in 12 minutes. As white takes a look at this one, pops up and puts one in the pocket, closes it down for the finish. That was a two-turn combination with a bit of downtime between the two turns, as you saw your surfer on the replay with a little pump in between. Yellow and red splitting the peak. Yellow goes over the falls, red up and riding, setting up the bottom turn, and he goes down as well. The low tide is proving to be a little bit challenging as the waves hollow out quite a bit. Waiting for the scores from the last exchange to come in with 11 minutes on the clock. Red having another look. He's up and riding. He cuts back into the power source as this one stands up, checks the third maneuver, and looks to finish their wave with control. Last of white a 5.0, last of yellow a 3, yellow already has a 3. Last of red a 3.73. Situation in the lead white with a 5.0 and a 1.07. In second red with a 3.73 and a 1.17. Red, you need a 2.35 to take the lead. In third, yellow with a 3.0 and a 1.0. Yellow needs a 1.91 to progress. Ten minutes remaining. Surfers of the next heat, your paddle out starts in 5 minutes. Surfers of the next heat are Ramesh Budihal in red, Sivraj Babu in white, and Ajish Ali in yellow. Priority is with yellow, followed by white, followed by red. All three surfers of this heat also participate regularly in training camps together. A lot of work being done to bring up talent for the juniors. Yellow having a look on this left, lets it go. Yellow loses priority, white with first priority, second priority, red. Third priority, yellow. 8 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Yellow paddling into this one, it shapes and just digging the inside rail a little bit. 8 minutes to go. Swimmer in the water. Swimmer in the water, please make your way back onto the shore. You are drifting into the competition area. Swimmer in the water with the red t-shirt, please make your way back onto the beach.
Announcement for
Red with a lot of speed on that one and shuts that one down. A quick announcement. A Suzuki vehicle with number plate 6721 is blocking the way at the entrance, requesting the owner of this vehicle to please move their vehicle. Thank you. 6721, I repeat. 6721. White up and riding with the high line, gaining speed, looking to come around the section. As this wave stands up, he goes up into the lip and just a little late on that hit. Last of red, a 3.07. Waiting for last of white. Priorities with yellow, then red. We're seeing some good peaks on offer. Both lefts and rights ridden in this heat.
ನಾವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಗಳೇ,
The
ನಾವು
low
ಸೈಕಲ್
tide making
ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ
things a
ನಮ್ಮ
little bit
ಪೂರ್ವಜರ
challenging
ಕಾಲದಿಂದಲೂ ತಗೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
with hollow
ಅಮ್ಮ,
waves.
ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಅಜ್ಜ ಅಜ್ಜಿಯ ಪೀಳಿಗೆಯಿಂದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಜನರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ನ ಭವಿಷ್ಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
5
ಯೋಚಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
minutes and
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
55
ಇಲ್ಲಿರುವ
seconds to
ಪ್ರತಿ
go.
ಸಾಮಗ್ರಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಶುದ್ಧ ಮತ್ತು ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ. ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಮರ ನೆಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕ್ಲೈಮೇಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ನ ಇಫೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. ಸೈಕಲ್ ನ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಸ್
Yellow and red looking at this one. Yellow up and riding, red up and riding. Yellow goes for the first carve. Red cuts back the first maneuver. Red looking to finish their wave with control, and that one dies out.
ಇನ್ನು ಸಾಕು ಮಗಳೇ, ನನಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
5 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
ಸೈಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯ ಪರಿಮಳದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇಡೀ ಲೈಫ್ ಸೈಕಲ್ಗಾಗಿಯೇ ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ, ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಜಾಬ್ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ.
ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Waiting for last of yellow to update on the situation. Last of yellow and red scores slowly filtering through with 5 minutes on the clock. Priorities with white, then yellow, then red. As we see the competitors of the semi-finals Heat 1 walking down to the beach. Last of red comes in at a 2.87, doesn't factor in. Last of yellow, a 2.93. Yellow paddling into this one. Carves it back for the first one and looks for the finish. Red now having a paddle as he glides in to this one. Hits the first section as that one doubles over. 4 minutes to go. I repeat, 4 minutes to go. Situation. Waiting for last of yellow and red to give you an update on the situation. White, you are currently in second with a 5.0 and a 1.33. Just watching the replays of red and yellow. Priority with white, then yellow, then red, as scores filter through for our athletes in red and yellow. Yellow having a look. Yellow up and riding and cuts back the first maneuver. That wave runs out. Last of yellow, a 3.27. Yellow, you're still in third. You need a 3.07 to progress. Situation in the water. In first, red with a 3.73 and a 3.07. In second, white with a 5.0 and a 1.33. White needs a 1.8. Situation change. Last of yellow, a 3.10. You get the requirement. Now yellow in second with a 3.27 and a 3.10. Yellow, you need a 3.54 to take the lead. In third, white with a 5.0 and a 1.33. White, you need a 1.37 to progress. Red in the lead. Two minutes remaining. One minute and 20 seconds to go. In the lead, red. In second, yellow. In third, white. White, you need a 1.37 to progress. Yellow, you need 3.54 to take the lead. Red, you're in the lead. 1 minute to go. .45 seconds to go as we see some movement in the lineup and no one goes for that one. .30 seconds to go. White looking for an opportunity here as he goes up into the lip and just loses it on the finish. 15 seconds to go as we watch the replay of white going up for a critical turn, but that lip a little bit too thick. White going for another opportunity as the heat comes to a close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we see a big upset there in our 18 and under juniors. Our reigning champ in white not getting the score, with our surfers in red and yellow progressing to the finals. Oh, last of yellow, a 6.0. Yellow takes the lead in second, red. Yellow and red progress to the finals. And we start in 3, 2, 1. semi-final heat 1 of the men's open, and it starts quickly with a
ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಗಳೇ, ನಾವು
set
ಸೈಕಲ್
coming
ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ
in,
ನಮ್ಮ
and
ಪೂರ್ವಜರ ಕಾಲದಿಂದಲೂ
that one is
ತಗೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
gonna spit.
ಅಮ್ಮ, ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಅಜ್ಜ ಅಜ್ಜಿಯ ಪೀಳಿಗೆಯಿಂದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಜನರೇಷನ್
Seeing some beautiful waves coming through up and down the competition area, as we saw some interesting activity happening on the start, some hustling. As you can see, the start of the heat is always a very interesting moment, as you have open priority for the first wave. Red having a look, white up and riding now.
ಮಗಳೇ, ನನಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
Up into the lip for the first one, jamming it in the pocket and finishing it.
ಪರಿಮಳದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇಡೀ ಲೈಫ್ ಸೈಕಲ್ಗಾಗಿಯೇ ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ, ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನ್ನ
Surfers in the water are Ramesh Budihao in red, Sivraj Babu in white, and Ajish Ali in yellow. As we open up the semi-finals for the men's open.
All right, so we just got done with the heat 2 of the semi-finals for the juniors under 18 and mere, and it was an amazing heat to see. And we had an upset in the very last minute where the last wave was a 6-pointer by this young man right here, which changed the complete complexion of the heat, where he went from second to first and he won the heat with a total of 9.27. So I want to ask him, ಹೆಂಗಿತ್ತು ಹೀಟು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೇವ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೀನು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಹೆಂಗೆ ಫೀಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾಯಿದೆ ಅದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೇವ್ ಬರೀ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೇವ್ ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿ ಆಯಿತು. ಅದು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೆ, ನಾನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಮತ್ತು ಹಿಡಿದು ಒಂದು ಕಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಸ್ನ್ಯಾಪ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ. ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಸೊ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ನೀವು ಹೇಳೋದು ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ, ಇವತ್ತು ವಿನ್ನೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದು ಹೀಟು, ಹೆಂಗೆ ಫೀಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾಯಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಏನು ಮನೂವರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ, ಏನು ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ?
ಕಂಡೀಷನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸೆಟ್ ವೇವ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಔಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಮತ್ತು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಇದೆ. ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ, ಆಯಿತು.
Right, so this young man is clearly not one for words but for actions, and we will see him in the finals of the under 18 men, and all the best for your finals. Right, see you soon, and heading back to Percy on the live stream.
Sixteen minutes remaining at the clock for the semi-final heat 1 of the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing, as Red takes off on this one as the wall stands up and he goes vertical, finishing that one off. 15 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Waiting for last of Red. Some nice peaks coming through. Yellow and white having a look. White up and riding. Pumping down the line. He gets caught up in the lip a little bit. As we watch, as we wait for scores for last of Red. Priority is white, red, yellow. Sorry, yellow, red. That was white. Priority is yellow, then red. As we see the last of white with that one hit. Priorities with yellow, followed by red, followed by white. As we see our surfers paddling towards a peak. Beach breaks are all about hunting peaks. Both red and yellow looking to split the peak. Red going upward for the first one. Yellow getting a bit of a pit and finishing it off, while red goes for a carve to finish. Waiting for our scores to update you on the situation. 13 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Currently in first white, in second red, and in third yellow. However, we're waiting for 2 scores from red, 2 scores from white, and 1 score from yellow to give you a full update on the situation. 13 minutes to go. Priorities with white, then yellow, then red. Scores coming through, and we have a situation change in first red with a 7.0 and a 5.17. In second white with a 4.5 and a 4.40. White, you need 7.67 to take the lead. In third yellow with a 3.27 and a 0.87. Yellow, you need 5.63 to progress. As we see our surfers going towards a peak, priorities with white, then yellow, then red. White and yellow splitting the peak, yellow on their backhand, setting up the first snap, then carving, but incomplete on the last maneuver. Just the one maneuver for yellow. First priority red, second priority white. Third priority yellow. 11 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Coming up next is the semi-final Heat 2 of the Men's Open. Srikanth D in red, Kishore Kumar in white, and Sanjay Selvamani in yellow. That's going to be an interesting heat. 3 of them very close friends. One of them the coach, 2 of them the coachees. Red and white having a look. White up and riding on the right, red on the left, as it's a one turn for both of them. And it'll be interesting to see the separation between these scores, between red and white, as both one maneuver, one on the forehand, one on the backhand, same wave. So it'll depend on the criticality of the section, of the maneuver, all the judging criteria. White up and riding. And goes up for a carve. Now looking to finish up their wave on the oncoming section and hits it. Looking to ride out, but that one slips away. Yellow having a look on a peeling left. That one just closing out on the sandbar. Competitors are making it challenging to keep up with their scores, with so many new waves being ridden. Priority with red as a set rolls through. Priority with red, then yellow. Eight minutes and 55 seconds to go. 8 minutes and 50 seconds to go. As we see red paddling for a peak, but letting that one go. Yellow takes the opportunity with an open shoulder. He's up and riding. He performs best on these open waves, and this one just hitting the sandbar and hollowing and running out fast for our athlete in yellow. Last of red, a 5.27, improving their lead. Waiting for 2 scores for white and 2 scores for yellow. 3 scores for white. Third last wave of white, a 5-1-7. So that split wave between red and white. Red got a 5-2-7. Going slightly more vert, and white with a 5-1-7 on the forehand. Same wave, one maneuver. 7 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Surfers of the next heat, stand ready as your paddle in starts in 2 minutes. Situation in the water: in the lead red with a 7.0 and a 5.27. In second white with a 5.17 and a 4.50. White, you need a 7.1 to take the lead. In third, yellow with a 3.27 and a 2.70. Yellow needs a 6.4 to progress. 6 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Red up and riding. Going vert again. Trying to improve their score line and further their lead. This is semi-final Heat 1 of the Men's Open for the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing 2026. The 7th edition of its kind. Yellow up and riding. Speed down the line. Goes up into the pocket and looks to finish that one, but it bends away. 5 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Priority with white, then red, then yellow. Waiting for last of red and last of yellow. Yellow having a look and going up into the pocket for quick turn as that one runs out. And here you see the replay of yellow as well as some drone angles. 5 minutes to go. Athletes in the water, 5 minutes to go. Currently in the lead red with a 7.0 and a 5.27. In second white with a 5.17 and a 4.50. White needs a 7.1 to take the lead. In third, yellow with a 3.27 and a 2.70, with us needing a 6.4 to progress. Priority with white, second priority with red, third priority with yellow. 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Four minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Three minutes to go. In third position, yellow, needing a 6.4 to progress. In second, white, needing a 7.1 to take the lead. Red in the lead. 3 minutes to go. 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Yellow having a look. Priorities with white, then red, then yellow. Change of... No, priority stays the same. For the people coming into the beach to watch the finals day of competition, please, a small reminder to not park on the road. There is a dedicated parking, so please do not park on the road. Two minutes remaining. Red up and riding on the right, goes into the tube and he rides out. 1 minute and 50 seconds. White now up and riding, setting up the bottom turn. Quick turn in the pocket as he cuts back. First priority yellow, second priority red. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Waiting for last of red and last of white. One minute to go. Last of white a 3.8, last of red a 4.47. None of the scores factor into the scoreboard with 45 seconds remaining. Yellow having a look. Yellow up and riding, and he sets up the bottom turn, going up to the lip, but loses that one. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. As we see a beautiful drone angle for last of yellow. 15 seconds remaining. Red having a look as our heat yellow also having a look as our heat comes to an end in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And red and white progress to the finals. And surfers in the water, we start in 3, 2, 1. You are tuning in live to the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing 2026, the 7th edition. We are here in Blue Bay Eco Beach, Tannirbhavi, with white up and riding, setting up their first turn and cutting back into the power source as that one runs out. White on the drone shot, setting up their heat nice and early to gain momentum. As we go to the beach for our post-heat interview with and first of white, heat opener of white, 4.17. Yellow looking on the inside on a right-hander, setting up the first turn, up into the lip for a quick turn, cutting back into the power source and looking to finish with control. 18 minutes remaining on the clock. Up next will be the semifinals of the Women's Open. As red paddles towards the peak. Red up and riding. Just the cut back. 17 minutes and 30 seconds. First priority white, second priority yellow. We are at Blue Bay Eco Beach, Tannirbhavi, watching the semifinals Heat 2 of the Men's Open. A very important event for the qualifications for the Asian Games in Japan in September. Scores come in. Situation in the water. In the lead white with a 4.17. In second yellow with a 3.27. In third red with a 2.0. Red. White having a look. Yellow also having a look. And white and yellow split the peak. White for the first vertical turn. Yellow with a carve. And white finishes their wave off on the oncoming section.
Check.
16 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Situation in the water. In the lead white. In second yellow, needing a 0.91 to take the lead. In third red, needing a 1.28 to progress. This heat is still completely open as we wait for scores of white and yellow. And now we'll go.
Please join me in welcoming the finalists of the Men's Open category here at the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing 2026 season. Congratulations, Mr. Ramesh Budihal, on making the final. So talk us through that heat with your highest score of 7.
Thank you so much. It was just fun heat. Just try to get into final and catch rhythm, and then it wasn't easy. You gotta catch the rhythm. Sometimes it goes your way, sometimes it goes other way. And it was hard in the beginning, but once you get the rhythm, you get in the flow, and then you find the heat win. Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, that was Mr. Ramesh Budiyal for you. So let's catch him in the finals. Thank you.
Athletes in the current heat with 15 minutes on the clock.
Okay, watching. No, no. Okay, no. Did they get it right?
14 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Next up, semi-final heat 1 of the Women's Open.
No, that's previous. Hey, that's the last heat. Oh, last heat. Should they just say no? One yes.
Last of red a 1.27, last of white a 5.0. Yellow up and riding. Yellow with some speed, looking to hit the oncoming section, goes up into the lip and looks to finish that one, but it goes incomplete. Situation in the water, currently in first white, in second yellow, and in third red, waiting for last of white. Sorry, waiting for last of yellow. 13 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Situation in the water, in first white with a 5.0 and a 4.17. In second yellow with a 3.27 and a 1.23. Yellow needs a 5.9 to take the lead. In third red with a 2.0 and a 1.27. Red needs a 2.51 to progress. 13 minutes to go. Twelve minutes and 30 seconds. Surfers of the semi-final heat 1 of the Women's Open. You may check in. That is Kamali Murthy in red, Ishita Malvia in white, and Shrishti Selvam in yellow. Collect your rash guards at the beach marshals area. Your heat will be starting in 12 minutes. Priority with white, then yellow, then red. White paddling into this left. Down the line for speed, sets up the first turn, goes for a straight air, and lands behind the wave. 11 minutes and 45. Priority yellow, red, white. We are here at Tannirbhavi Blue Bay Eco Beach watching the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing 2026, the 7th edition of its kind. Organized by Mantra Surf Club and the Surfing Federation of India in collaboration with the Surfing Swami Foundation. Brought to you by NMPA and the Karnataka Tourism Department. We are watching semifinals Heat 2 of the Men's Open, a very important event to decide who goes into the finals. For the Men's Open, as we see red and yellow paddling on this one, red up and riding into the pocket for the first turn, and for the lip line finish. 10 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Judges checking out the replay on our replay experience for last of red. Situation currently white in the lead, in second yellow, in third red, waiting for a last of red, and it comes in at a 5.83. That bumps red up into second position. In first white with a 5 and a 417. In second red with a 583 and a 2.0. In third yellow with a 327 and a 123. Yellow you need a 4.57. To progress, red you need 3.34 to take the lead. Nine minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Surfers of the next heat, you have 4 minutes till you're paddling. We are on Tannirbhavi Blue Bay Eco Beach, next to Mangalore. This coastline has a lot of potential for the development of surfing, with lots of schools, surf clubs, hostels. Yellow up and riding, speed down the line, sets up the bottom turn into the pocket for the first maneuver, and he goes down. 8 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Red up and riding, sliding into this one. He sets up a drawn out bottom turn and draws the carve out as well. 8 minutes and 10 seconds to go. White up and riding on their backhand. High line to get speed, and he's up into the lip for a floater. 8 minutes to go. Waiting for scores on all our athletes. Announcement for the owner of the Suzuki with number plate 6721. Your vehicle is still in the way. It is on the road. Please go and move your vehicle. Owner of the vehicle with the number plate 6721, please move your vehicle. Red, having a look, up and riding, speed down the line, and he sets up a blow tail, but it blows the tail too far out. Breakfast is ready. Announcement, breakfast is ready in the regular spot for all the athletes and officials. 7 minutes to go. A lot of talent being developed on this part of the coastline with Grom comps, Grom patrols, Grom training, a lot of new faces. Situation in the water, in the lead, red with a 583 and a 457. White and yellow splitting the peak. White goes for an air reverse and he almost lands it, while yellow completes their wave. 6 minutes to go. Waiting for last of white and yellow to give you a situation update. Currently in the lead, red with a 583 and a 457. 5 minutes and 40 seconds. Red up and riding, speeding down the line as he sets up an air reverse, and that one lands. Tail blow, reverse. 5 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Surfers of the next heat, you may paddle out. Surfers of the next heat, you may paddle out. Swimmers in the competition area, please come back onto the beach and move to the swimming zone. Lifeguards, please guide the swimmers out of the competition area and into the swimming zone. White up and riding on a left, speeding down the line, and he sets up a straight air. The board slipping from underneath on the landing. Red looking on the left, he's up. 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go in third yellow, needing a 5.84 in second white, needing a 5.41 to take the lead. 4 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Surfers of the next heat making their way out into the lineup. Conditions are clean and quite perfect today. Yellow and white having a look. White up and riding on the left and snaps the first turn. Goes for a second but loses out on that opportunity. 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Red paddling into this right-hander, speeding down the line, and he goes for full rotation but loses the board. 3 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Three minutes to go. Situation in the water. In the lead, red. In second, white, needing a 5.41 to take the lead. In third, yellow, needing a 5.84 to progress. White up and riding on a right. Vert for the first one, with flow into the cutback. Oncoming section, hits that one, goes left, and he kicks out of there. 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Situation in the water. In the lead, red. In second, white, needing a 5.41 to take the lead. In third, yellow, needing a 6.07 to progress. Last of white, a 4.40. First priority yellow, second priority red, third priority white. 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. Red up on the left, speed down the line, he's setting up, and that one just a little too fast for a surfer in red. And yellow now up and riding. Up for the first turn. 45 seconds to go. In priority is white, red. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. In third, yellow needing a 6.07 to progress. In second, white needing a 5.41 to take the lead. Red in the lead. 15 seconds to go. Yellow having a look. Yellow up and riding as the heat comes to an end in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red and white progress to the finals. That is our surfer in red Shrikant D and our surfer in white Kishore Kumar progress to the finals. Surfers of the next heat, stand ready for your start, and it starts in 3, 2, 1. Yellow having a paddle. Some beautiful peaks coming up the beach from the south. We are at Blue Bay Eco Beach, Tannirbhavi, and we're running the second event of the national series, the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing 2026, 7th edition, organized by Mantra Surf Club, together with the Surfing Federation of India and Surfing Swami Foundation, brought to you by the Karnataka Tourism Department and the New Mangalore Port Authority. "18 minutes and 30 seconds to go." A lot of support as well. From the Department of Youth Empowerment and Sports of Karnataka. "18 minutes to go" as the girls in the women's open wait to open their heats. Red having a look with the inside position up on the left, and she goes up for a turn. Now the wave doubles up and she rides out of there.
Check, check. Right, the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing 2026 is underway, and we are at the beautiful
Yellow paddling into this right. She's up and riding on her backhand, setting up the bottom turn, going under the pocket, and she goes down.
We're at the beautiful Blue Bay Eco Beach, Tannirbhavi, which is our official beach event partner, and it is maintained and being purified by NorthernSky with the support of Karnataka Tourism and Department. With that, we have White Up with the Department of Youth Empowerment and Sports, the Sports Authority of India, and of course TT Group, who've been a constant support throughout. This event is being organized by the Surfing Swami Foundation in association with the Karnataka Surfing Association under the aegis of Surfing Federation of India and hosted by Mantra Surf Club. Of course, we have our proud sponsors, Deconstruct, who is our official FSPF partner, and Cycle Pure Agarbatti, with whom we have a long-standing partnership. And this event is proudly title sponsored by the new Mangalore Port Authority of Mangaluru. It's been an interesting and power-packed heats from the morning. You cannot remove your eyes from the water. The athletes going wave after wave and a lot of high scores coming in, air action.
Situation in the water: in first red with a 3.0, in second yellow with a 1.50. Yellow, you need a 151 to take the lead. In third white with a 067. White, you need a 084 to progress. This is semifinals heat 1 of the Women's Open, also a very important heat as it plays into the selection for the Asian Games. Preliminary selection have been made for the contestants going to Japan. However, anyone that shows exceptional talent at this event may be called up. Red. 14 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Swimmers in the ocean. We know that it's Sunday and it's a lovely day to get in the water, but you are swimming in the competition area. Please requesting all swimmers to move outside of the competition area, past the white flag. Lifeguards on the beach. Tannirbhavi Blue Bay Eco Beach lifeguards. Can you please get the swimmers to move out of the competition area and into the swimming area? Thank you, swimmers. Thank you, lifeguard. What a great job the lifeguards here have been doing, helping us out since day one, making sure no one has any trouble in the water. Last of red, a 5.0. Last of yellow, a 3.40. Situation in the lead, red with a 5.0 and a 3.0. In second, yellow with a 3.4 and a 1.5. Needing 4.61 to take the lead. In third, white with a 0.67. Needing just 4.23 to progress.
This is a check-in call for the semi-final Heat 2 of the Women's Open. Call out to Sugar in red, Devi in white and Sanvi in yellow. Please report to the beach marshal's tent, collect your rash guards, and your paddle time will be 5 minutes before this heat ends.
Situation in first red, in second yellow, in third white. White needs 4.23. Yellow to take the lead, 4.61. 11 minutes and 10 seconds. Priority white, red, yellow. We are watching semifinals heat 1 of the Women's Open, deciding who will go to the finals. An important event here, second event of the National Series. Last event before the selection for the Asian Games. Red, yellow, some movement in the lineup, but no real opportunities to score. Surfers are out there scanning the ocean for opportunities on which they can score and get the scores that they need to progress. Red having a look on this right-hander, and it slips under. Priority white, yellow, red. 9 minutes and 50 seconds to go. We are sitting on Tannirbhavi Blue Bay Eco Beach, a fine piece of coastline when it comes to surfing. Lots of adventure seekers from all over the country come to this part of the world to get in the water and learn how to ride waves.
Since morning, we've also had a fun warm-up and Zumba session by Cultfit. We've also had a shore walk, which is still ongoing, where they walk along the coast, exploring all the shells, all the secrets the beach has hidden within it. And we also have the Mangaluru Runner Club. We went for a short 5K run, and they finished. So a lot of action-packed Sunday right here, not just for the surfers, but also the tourists and all the guests arriving.
And you can see all the benefits of having a clean and beautiful, well-preserved beach. You get to do all these fun activities. It's much nicer to have a beach walk when you're looking for shells rather than plastic. Red up on the left, white up on the right. Red going for 2 turns and riding out of that with 8 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock.
Right, so I'm back here to trouble Percy again with some questions to get insights. And we have yellow paddling and yellow up.
Opting to go left as that one closes out.
So with some background, we have one athlete in the water who's been a skater for a long time. Just want to know, how does skating come into picture with surfing? You know, skating, surf skating, we have a lot of been done that as part of the training curriculum as well. So how does that come into play when you're surfing?
Yeah, of course. Skating started when surfers had no waves to ride. So they brought their surfboards on land, put some wheels underneath, and checked out if they could do something with that. And indeed, it did help them improve their surfing, so that continues till today. The first kind of surfing was trick and bowl surfing. A good film to watch, The Lords of Dogtown, for the beginning of skating. 7 minutes on the clock. Last of red, an 8.0 with a combination of major maneuvers. Red extends their lead, white up and riding on the right. She's out of there, so red in the lead. In second, yellow, needing 9.6 to take the lead. In third, white, waiting for the last of white. Six minutes and 15 seconds to go. Last of white, a 1.83. White, you now need a 3.21 to progress. 6 minutes to go. Surfers of the next heat, your paddle out starts in 1 minute. White having a look on this ride. She's up and riding, catching a lot of waves and into the midline. That one comes to an end. Sugar Shanti Banarse in red, Devi Ramanathan in white, and Sanvi Hegde in yellow. Your paddle out starts in 30 seconds. Last of white slowly filtering through. It comes in at a 2.50. White, you now need a 2.54 to progress. Priority is with red, then yellow. 5 minutes to go. Surfers of the next heat, please paddle out. Coming up next will be the finals of the Men's Open. Surfers of the finals of the Men's Open, do stand by for your heat coming up soon. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Yellow. Losing priority. Priorities with red, then white, then yellow. 4 minutes on the clock. It's been so great to watch all these different categories compete out here on beach break conditions. The last event was a long left-hand reef break. This one is peaky beach break with lots of different opportunities, as well as bringing positioning and wave selection more into play for our athletes. After this, we go to sand point breaks on the East Coast. Red having a look here as that one sections out in front of her. Situation in the water: in first red with an 8 and a 5, in second yellow with a 3.4 and a 163, needing a 9.6 to take the lead. In third, white with a 2.5 and a 1.83, needing a 2.54 to progress. A yellow completing a wave down there, waiting on last of yellow. Two minutes and 45 seconds remaining as the temperatures are very pleasant here at 8:40 in the morning in Tannirbhavi Eco Beach. We got some big trees behind us giving us some shade. Two minutes and 15 seconds to go. Last of yellow, a 2.13. Yellow still in second, white in third. You now need 3.04 to progress. 2 minutes to go as red has a look at this left-hander, which looks like it's not shaping up. White now having a look at this opportunity. She paddles for it, pops up and just goes down on the takeoff. 1 minute and 45 to go. A 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. One minute and 10. 1 minute to go. In third, white needing 3.04 to progress. In second, yellow needing 9.6 to take the lead. Red in the lead. "30 seconds to go as we see some movement out the back. Priority red, yellow. 20 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. White up and riding with the heat coming to an end in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0.
ಅಮ್ಮ ನಾವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಗಳೇ, ನಾವು ಸೈಕಲ್
The
ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ
winner of
ನಮ್ಮ
our last
ಪೂರ್ವಜರ
heat
ಕಾಲದಿಂದ
in red
ತಗೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
Kamali Murthy
ಅಮ್ಮ,
and
ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು
runner-up
ಅಜ್ಜ ಪೀಳಿಗೆಯಿಂದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಜನರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ನ ಭವಿಷ್ಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
in
ಯೋಚಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
yellow
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Shrishti
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿರುವ
Selvam
ಪ್ರತಿ
go
ಸಾಮಗ್ರಿ
to the
ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಶುದ್ಧ ಮತ್ತು
finals
ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ.
of the
ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು
Women's
ಮನೆ
Open.
ನೆಡ್ತಾರೆ,
Congratulations,
calorie
women.
ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
Good surfing
ಸೈಕಲ್ನ
all
ಎಲ್ಲ
round
products
from
carbon
all of
neutral
you
ಮತ್ತೆ plastic
in the
neutral.
water.
ಕಳೆದ 30 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಅಂಧ ಹುಡುಗಿಯರ ಫ್ರೀ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್
Last of
ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
yellow of
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಉತ್ತಮ
4.0.
ಜೀವನ ನೀಡ್ತಿದೆ. ಸೈಕಲ್ ಸಾವಿರಾರು ಮಹಿಳೆಯರಿಗೆ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ನೀಡಿದೆ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ
And the
ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ
heat,
ಉಚಿತ
the
ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ
next
ಕೂಡ.
heat in the
ಇನ್ನು
water
ಸಾಕು.
starts
ಮಗಳೇ, ನನಗ್
in
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
3, 2,
ಅಮ್ಮ
1, and
ಸೈಕಲ್
go.
ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯ ಪರಿಮಳದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇಡೀ ಲೈಫ್ ಸೈಕಲ್ಗಾಗಿಯೇ ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ, ಸೈಕಲ್
In the
ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ
water,
ನಿನ್ನ
Sugar
job
Shanti
guarantee.
Banarse
ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ
in
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
red, Devi
cycle.
Ramanathan in white, and Sanvi Hegde in yellow. This is semi-final heat 2 of the Women's Open at the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing as red paddles but doesn't go. Open priority at the start means that athletes can paddle as many waves as they want. Priority is only begins when one of the surfers stands up on a wave. Open priority means that there is no allocated priority, so right of way is given to the surfer on the inside. The surfer that is best positioned for the wave. Positioning a huge factor. Red up and riding on this one, cuts back into the foam, starting the heat early. Red, a veteran on the national series, starting the heat as early as possible, going for every opportunity that was. Yellow paddling, which way will she go? She goes for the right, as that one draws away. 18 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. There are two major types of strategy that you can take. One is to be patient and wait for good quality waves. The other is to start as quick as possible and build scores throughout the heat. "17 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Last of red a 3.50. Last of yellow a 0.5. White waiting to open up their ride. We have already decided the finalists from semi-final heat 1. That is our surfer in red's Kamali Murthy, as well as our surfer in yellow Shrishti Selvam. They will be competing in the finals. Right now, semi-final heat 2, as our surfer in red paddles hard to enter this left-hander and sets up the bottom turn on the backhand and looking to ride out of that one, but frustrated without the finish. yellow.
So for everyone tuning in, this is the last of the semis. After this, we go straight to the finals. So stay tuned. Stick to your screens, stick to your chairs, people sitting here. Gonna be a entertainment and action-packed next few hours.
Last of red at 2.0, extending their lead. Yellow in second with 0.5, needing 5 to take the lead. White in third, waiting to open up their heat. Priority is white, yellow, red. Yellow paddling hard on this one. She pops up and goes down with the wave. As the right and left both drift away. Red up and riding. Carves back for the cutback. And lays that one to bed. 15 minutes and 40 seconds to go.
We have 15 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Current priority, priority 1 with white, priority 2 with yellow, priority 3 with red. Lovely to see a lot of people on the beach actually sitting, a lot of tourists sitting and watching on to the heats. It's great for the sport and for the athletes as well, knowing there's so many supporters out there. We have yellow looking. Yellow paddling for that wave, looks good. Yellow up and riding. And we have a fresh set of scores coming in. Athlete in red's last heat currently scored at a 4.17, pushing up her lead even further. Athlete in yellow getting a 0.20 does not factor in into her scores. Athlete in white looking for that wave, paddling. An athlete in white up and does a turn, tries to get some turns in, keeps going all the way, and a finish. So that was the first wave of athlete in white. We have 13 minutes and 20 seconds to go. I repeat, 13 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Right, so situation check. We have athlete in red leading with a 4.17 and a 3.50. White in second with a 3 in her first wave. Athlete in third is yellow with a 0.50 and a 0.43. We have 12 minutes to go. I repeat, 12 minutes to go. Check-in call for athletes for the finals of the Men's Open. Ramesh Budiyal in red, Shrikant D in white, Shivraj Babu in yellow, and Kishore Kumar in blue. Please report to the Beach Marshal's tent. Please report to the beach marshal's tent, collect your rash guards, but be on hold for your paddle out. We will have an official flag off for you. Alright, with that we have 11 minutes to go. Right, we have red looking with a great wave coming in. Red up, goes on a left. And jumps off that one. Current situation in the water. Red leading with a 4.17 and a 3.50. In second, white with a 3.00. And in third, yellow with a 0.50 and a 0.43. Yellow, you need a 2.51 to progress. White, you need a 4.67 to take the lead. Ten minutes to go, athletes in the water. Last 10 minutes to go for your semi-final heat 2.
We're going to have a drum roll for the start of the surfing men's final. That is a Chende. So surfers of the men's open, surfers of the finals of the men's open, please stand by for the start of your heat, which will happen after the Chende. A drum roll. Red on a beautiful right-hander and carves the first maneuver. A little bit of bubble at the end. Beautiful peak behind that as it peels through the lineup. Conditions are lining up perfectly for the second heat of the semifinals, and coming up next is the finals of the men's open, followed by the finals of the women's open. It'll then be the juniors under 18 boys, juniors under 18 girls, under 14 boys, and under 14 girls. 8 minutes remaining on the clocks. Last of red, a 6.0. Red extends their lead in second, white with a single score of a 3.0, needing 7.17 to take the lead. In third, yellow with two scores, a 0.5 and a 0.43, needing 2.51 to progress. 7 minutes and 20 seconds to go.
Another shout out to the live coverage team, Stank Entertainment and Thiru, for having us live and continuously rolling. So huge shout out. Thank you for giving the audience the experience of a surf competition. You guys have been great so far.
And that was the fourth wave of yellow. That'll be the best wave of her heat so far. That's Sanvi Hegde, a local girl. And last of yellow is a 127. Yellow, you now only need a 174 to progress. White up and riding on a beautiful ride as she gets into the midline with a bottom turn, now carving back into the pocket. Red also on another ride, getting into the second section, goes up into the lip and looks for the finish. She rides out of that. Red and white, two beautiful right-handers. 6 minutes remaining. Surfers of the next heat, do not paddle out, as you will have a chende for the start of your heat. Last of red, a 7.0. Last of yellow, we're still waiting. Sorry, last of white, a 393. White in second, you need 9.07 to take the lead. Yellow in third, you now need 5.66 to progress. 5 minutes on the clock. Five minutes remaining. 4 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Can we get the yellow flag, beach marshals? Can we get the yellow flag? Beach marshals. 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
So before we move on to the finals and we have some action-packed heat, I want to come back to questions with Percy. And we have a lot of people tuning in. Some of them might be new to surfing. And something I was super confused with beginning is, what is priority? What do we mean first priority, second priority, third priority, and what does it actually affect in the competition?
Well, surfing is the art of riding waves. Waves come one after the other from far out in the ocean, and surfers all try to catch the same wave. So if we have too many people catching the same wave, you'll have a bit of a risk factor, as surfers can hit into each other, and we don't want any of that happening. So we've created an etiquette system. Just watching red up and riding, yellow having a look as well. So surf etiquette is all about how to create rules so that each surfer can ride their wave in peace without fear of hitting another surfer. Priority is allocated to the surfer waiting for the wave the longest. The surfer that reaches the peak first gains first priority. Surfer that reaches second gains second priority, and so on. Priority is lost when someone either paddles hard for a wave, paddles committedly, as well as when someone catches a wave. And the surfer with priority has full right of way for all the waves that come from the ocean. In an open priority situation, which is the start of the heat, the surfer closer to the primary takeoff of the wave has right of way. On a beach break situation such as this one, if there's two waves going towards each other, the same wave, two riders, the surfer standing up first has right of way. White looking on a right-hander. She bottom turns with the grab rail and looks for the open face, but that one shuts down. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Yellow priority is red. 1 minute and 20. In third, yellow, needing 5.66. In second, white, needing 9.07 to take the lead. Red in the lead. All of the finalists, can you please come in front of the VIP area for the flag off of your finals? All of the finalists for the men's open. Finalists for the men's open, can you please come to the VIP area? In front of the VIP area with your surfboard for the flag off. Gaurav Hegde and Ram, could you come as well? 30 seconds to go. We're coming to the closing of semifinal heat 2. With 15 seconds remaining, White is having a look on the left. She is up and riding. And the heat comes to a close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming up next is the finals for the men's open of the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing 2026. As we see two of our finalists. The finalists for the men's open are Ramesh Budihal in red, Shrikant D in white, Sivaraj Babu in yellow, and Kishore Kumar in blue. These are also the athletes that have been selected for the Asian Games, shortlisted for the Asian Games in September. Selection will be finalized in June. They will be deciding two of the competitors to represent India and go to Japan, while the other two remain in reserve.
ಸೈಕಲ್ ನವರು ಮರ ನೆಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕ್ಲೈಮೇಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ನ ಇಫೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಸೈಕಲ್ ನ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ನ್ಯೂಟ್ರಲ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ನ್ಯೂಟ್ರಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
So we see the chande being played, a traditional Mangaluru style drum set. We're going to be flagging off the event with our VIPs.
ಸಾಕು ಮಗಳೇ ನನಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಅಮ್ಮ ಸೈಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯ ಪರಿಮಳದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇಡೀ ಲೈಫ್ ಸೈಕಲ್ಗಾಗಿಯೇ ಇದೆ.
ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಜಾಬ್ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ.
ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಸೈಕಲ್. ಸರಿ ಹೋಗೋಣವಾ?
These are our champions. These are our finalists. These are the athletes that have been shortlisted to represent India at the Asian Games in Japan. As the finalists running down to the beach for the start of their heat. free.
Welcome back again. So now we have the finalists of the women's open team. We have Sugar with us, who's placed first. So how was this heat for you that made you progress to the finals, and what are your thoughts, and how are you going to prepare for the finals now?
The heat was really fun. The conditions are super great. I just told myself to have fun out there, and I did, and I got the scores, and I'm super excited for the finals. I hope it all goes in my favor.
Well, thank you so much. Now that she's in a hurry, so let's just wait and watch for her final heat. So thank you, Sugar, and all the very best.
Of our finals for the men's open at the Indian Open of Surfing 2026. These athletes have also been shortlisted for the Asian Games in Aichi, Nagoya in September 2026. One of our athletes in the water here taking a bronze medal at the last Asian Surfing Championships in Mahabalipuram in 2025. As our surfers make it out into the break. The finals are all going to be run for 25 minutes rather than 20 minutes, 25 minutes. In the water is Ramesh Budihal in red, Srikanth D in white, Sivaraj Babu in yellow, and Kishore Kumar in blue. Two boys from Kovalam, Chennai, one from Mahabalipuram, and one from Kovalam, Kerala. The defending champion for this event is Srikanth D in white. And the heat starts in 3, 2, 1. And the finals for the men's open of the Indian Open of Surfing is underway. Good luck, all athletes. The results of this event will be considered in the final selection for the Aichi Nagoya Asian Games 2026. All of these surfers are ready. Red up and riding, speed down the line, sets up the first turn, pushes hard on the tail, looks to finish the wave up. Carves back into the pocket and looks for the double up. Another carve. Yellow now out the back, setting up the bottom turn, up into the lip for the second, just digging the outside rail, and he's out. Blue now having a look. That one hollowing out. 24 minutes to go. Waiting for last of red and yellow. White having a look. White up and riding on a right-hander. This one a bit of white water on it, but he carves the first section. Looks for the double up, and that one runs away. 23 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Priority is blue, yellow. 23 minutes to go. Coming up next will be the finals of the women's category. We are at the Tannirbhavi Blue Bay Eco Beach. For the viewers tuning in live, we are watching the finals of the Men's Open of the iOS 2026, the 7th edition. Surfers in the water. Red taking off on this one on a left-hander, carving the first section, looking for a second maneuver, goes up into the lip and rides out. 22 minutes to go. All of these athletes have been performing very strongly in this competition so far. We've seen power surfing, we've seen barrels, we've seen airs. The Indian Open of Surfing 2026 giving lots of opportunities with good conditions for our athletes to perform and perform very good to excellent surfing. The highest scoring ride of the event so far, an 8.0, a 3-turn combination. Last of red, a 7.0 situation in lead red with a 7.0 and a 5.0, in second white with a 2.50, and in third yellow with a 0.83. Beach break conditions here on the west coast and Mangalore can be super good, and our surfer in red jamming it in the pocket for the first one on a right-hander. Blue and white splitting the peak on this one. White going vert for the first turn, carving back for the second. Those two maneuvers hardwired into their muscle memory. As we saw almost an identical wave in the previous semi-final heat from our surfer in blue. 19.3, 19 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Judges watching the replays to give scores for white and blue. Situation currently in first red, in second white, in third yellow, and in fourth situation change. In first still red, in second blue with a 5.83. Needing a 6.18 to take the lead. In third, needing 6.18 for the win. In third white. In third white, needing 9.5 to take the lead. In fourth yellow, needing 2 fresh scores, a total of 12.01 to take the lead. All surfers here fighting for first position. In first priority yellow, in second priority red, in third priority white. 18 minutes on the clock. Coming up next will be the finals for the women's category, the Women's Open. Blue now in fourth priority. Yellow and blue splitting the peak. Yellow goes for an air reverse, lands it, and blue hits the oncoming section hard. Red now up and riding, and he's out of there. Blue and yellow still riding their wave, looking to finish it on the shore. Blue with a backhand finish. Yellow just riding out of there. This is going to be an action-packed heat. This is the finals of the Men's Open. The Masters of Surfing in India. 16 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Ramesh Budihal, surfer in red, has been in competition since the start. I remember competing against our surfer in red for the first time in 2012, back in Pondicherry. "16 minutes to go." Some strong waves surfed by our surfers in yellow and blue, waiting for their scores to update you on the situation. Minutes and 20 seconds. 15 minutes and 20 seconds. Yellow up and riding. Lays it back on the oncoming section, but incomplete. Scores coming through. Last of blue, an 8.0, the first excellent ride of the heat of the finals. Last of yellow, 6.33. So previous of yellow, 6.33. Last of yellow, 117. Priority white, red, blue, yellow. Situation in the water. In the lead, blue with an 8.0 and a 5.83. In second, red with a 7.0 and a 5.0. In third, yellow with a 6.33 and a 1.17. White in combination situation, needing a combined heat total of 13.84. Yellow in third, needing 7.51 to take the lead. And red needing 6.84 to take the lead. Yellow up and riding. Sets up the bottom turn, up into the lip for the first. Carves the second. Cut back for the third. That wave slowly dying out. For the viewers tuning in live, we are underway with the finals of the Men's Open for the Indian Open of Surfing. Surfers in the water have been shortlisted to represent India at Aichi Nagoya for the Asian Games in September of 2026. 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Surfers of the next finals. The Women's Open category, Kamali Murthy in red, Sugar Shanti Banarsi in white, Shrishti Selvam in yellow, and Devi Ramanathan in blue. You may check in to collect your rash guards. First priority with white, second priority with red, third priority with blue, fourth priority with yellow. 12 minutes to go. Currently in the lead, blue with a 8.0 and a 5.83. In second, red with a 7.0 and a 5.0, needing 6.84 to take the lead. In third, yellow with a 6.33 and a 5.57, needing 7.51 to take the lead. In fourth, white, needing a combined heat score total of 13.84 to take the lead. All four surfers fighting for the lead. Results of this final will be considered for the final selection of the Asian Games, but it is not the only result that counts. Blue up and riding on their backhand from the first maneuver. Other events such as the first event of the national series, as well as national training camps, international training camps, and international competitions will be counted towards the selection for towards the final selection for the Aichi Nagoya Asian Games in September. Red setting up their ball turn. Big carve to start. Cut back. Looking to finish their wave now on the double up. Goes up for their finishing maneuver. 10 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Last off red, a 5.87, improving their situation, but still needs a 6.84 to take the lead. Nine minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Surfers of the women's final, Kamali Murthy in red, Sugar in white, Shrishti in yellow, and Devi in blue. You may check in to collect your rash guards. We will also do a flag off for you, so after that you can gather by the front of the VIP area. 9 minutes to go. I repeat, 9 minutes to go. White with priority. Looking at this right-hander, setting up the first bottom turn, up into the pocket for the first, laying it down for the second. 8 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Some beautiful peaks coming through the lineup, throughout the competition area.
Takeoff was missed, but first turn just about.
Waiting for scores on last of white as the judges watch the replay. Priority is yellow, blue, red, white, with 7 minutes and 30 seconds to go. The competition is close. Last of white a 6.73. White, you now need a 7.11 to take the lead. Situation in the water, in the lead blue with an 8 and a 5.83. In second red with a 7 and a 5.87. Needing 6.84 to take the lead. In third yellow with a 6.33 and a 5.57. Yellow and white splitting the peak. Yellow with a deep bottom turn sets up the first turn. White with a snap still on the wave, and yellow went for an air reverse on their second maneuver, just missing the finish. 6 minutes and 45 seconds as priority is now blue, then red. Blue having a look at this left-hander. Blue up and riding, racing down the line. First maneuver in front of the pocket, second maneuver. And just not riding out that one. 6 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Priority is red, then white. Entering the critical moments of the competition here. All of the surfers showing us beautiful surfing on both directions. White up and riding. He's out of there. That one closed out. Priority is with red. 5 minutes and 50 seconds. Surfers of the next final for the women's open category, you may gather by the front of the VIP area. As the judges watch the replays to bring to you the most accurate scores. 5 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Priority is red, second priority is yellow, third priority is white, fourth priority is blue. I repeat, priority is red, yellow, white, blue. 5 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Situation. Red, you are in second position with a 7.0 and a 5.87. You need a 6.84 to take the lead. You are also in first priority, in second priority yellow, in third priority white, in fourth priority blue. Yellow, you are in third position with a 6.33 and a 5.57. You need a 7.51 to take the lead. Your priority is in second, white. Taking off on this one. Big carve to start with. Red, using priority on this one. He's going down the line, goes up for the first drawn out carve and hits the end section. Blue up and riding on the left. First turn in the pocket. Carves the second and foam climbs the third as red finishes their wave on the beach. Blue still going. It's a challenge for the judges to have their eyes on two surfers at the same time. Waiting for scores on red, white, and blue. With 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. In the final minutes of competition, it's often up to what the ocean can provide in terms of opportunities for our surfers. Three minutes going. Priorities with yellow, then white, then blue. Yellow up and riding on this one. First turn, looks at the oncoming section, blows the tail, and just goes down. 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Last of red of 553, not factoring in. White up and riding on an insider. Carves the first. 2 minutes to go. And surfers waiting for the ocean to provide them some opportunities to score. Situation in the water in first, blue. Their last wave is 7.20. Blue extends their lead. In second, red. Needing an 8.2 to take the lead now. In third, yellow, needing 8.87 to take the lead. And in fourth, white, needing 8.47 to take the lead. 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. First priority with blue, second priority with red, third priority with yellow, fourth priority with white, with 1 minute left on the clock. As all the surfers wait for a final opportunity to score. With 45 seconds remaining on the clock. Some opportunities opening up here as red looks at this right-hander. Sliding into this one as yellow's also up with 2 maneuvers on the backhand. 30 seconds to go. Last of white at 3.2. 15 seconds to go. As the finals of the Men's Open comes to an end in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and... Good job, athletes! The winners of our finals for the Men's Open are slowly making their way up the beach. For the Chende, and as we have our winner for the Indian Open of Surfing, the Men's Open, being chaired up the beach, our surfer in blue, Kishore Kumar, with 2 8-point rides. Also the surfer who landed an air reverse in round 2, I believe, or quarterfinals. And there we have it, the winner of the men's open for the Indian Open of Surfing, Kishore Kumar. Interview.
Right, check. All right, we are the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing 2026, and we just got done with the fiery final for the men's open. And right now, I have here with me the champion. I really want to know, how do you feel? How are the waves out there? You did an insane amount of rides. You've got some amazing varials and aerials. All the people were cheering you on as you caught that one wave that took you left. How does it feel to be a champion?
Yeah, I'm very happy to be here, and my team and my Kovalam boys are very supporting for me, and yeah, that's all. The waves are very better than in the morning, and yeah, that's all.
Okay, so you had an 8-pointer ride. Take us through that wave. What was going through your mind?
No, I just want to finish the wave. Like, I didn't think anything. I want to finish that wave, and I saw the waves reforming, and I went for it.
Perfect. And we've been talking about it throughout the competition. This is a very important event for the Asian Games. Now you've come first in this. How is your mindset, and how confident are you to head into that selection camp and all of that?
Yeah, before coming, I really want to win this event, and I have been training with Ivan in Bali, and everyone, Sanjay, Samai, were very supporting for me.
Perfect. And just one last word on your fellow competitors. You had Ramesh, Shivraj, Shrikant. You know, how did they perform? How did it feel being out there with them?
Yeah, like they were very tough to beat, and Ramesh and Srikant, Shivraj were doing good from the round one. Yeah.
Right, perfect. There you have it. This is Kishore, the men's open champion 2026 for the Indian Open of Surfing. Let's go, cheer on, guys. And we move back to the action with Percy for the women's open final of the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing. Catch you guys soon.
Up north, thank you and good luck for your event.
ಉರಿಯೋ ಸನ್ನು ಆಯಿಲಿ ಸ್ಕಿನ್ನು ಡಿಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಎಸ್ ಅನ್ನು.
ಅಮ್ಮ
ಅಣ್ಣ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ.
ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ಉರಿಯುವ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ, ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ.
ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ. ಅಣ್ಣ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ದೇವರಿಗೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಗ್ರಾಹಕರು ದೇವರಿಗೆ ಸಮಾನ.
ಉರಿಯೋ ಸನ್ನು ಆಯಿಲಿ ಸ್ಕಿನ್ನು ಡಿಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಎಸ್ ಅನ್ನು.
ಅಣ್ಣ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ.
ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ಉರಿಯುವ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ, ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ.
ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ.
डीकंस्ट्रक्ट जेल सनस्क्रीन ऑयली स्किन के लिए बेस्ट सनस्क्रीन.
ಅಮ್ಮ ನಾವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಗಳೇ, ನಾವು ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪೂರ್ವಜರ ಕಾಲದಿಂದಲೂ ತಗೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಅಮ್ಮ ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಅಜ್ಜ ಅಜ್ಜಿಯ ಪೀಳಿಗೆಯಿಂದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಜನರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ನ ಭವಿಷ್ಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯೋಚಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಾಮಗ್ರಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಶುದ್ಧ ಮತ್ತು ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ. ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಮರ ನೆಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕ್ಲೈಮೇಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ನ ಇಫೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. ಸೈಕಲ್ ನ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ನ್ಯೂಟ್ರಲ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ನ್ಯೂಟ್ರಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕಳೆದ 30 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಅಂಧ ಹುಡುಗಿಯರ ಫ್ರೀ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಜೀವನ ನೀಡ್ತಿದೆ. ಸೈಕಲ್ ಸಾವಿರಾರು ಮಹಿಳೆಯರಿಗೆ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ನೀಡಿದೆ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಉಚಿತ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಕೂಡ.
ಇನ್ನು ಸಾಕು ಮಗಳೇ, ನನಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಅಮ್ಮ ಸೈಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯ ಪರಿಮಳದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇಡೀ ಲೈಫ್
Beautiful conditions here on day
ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಜಾಬ್ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ.
3 of the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing.
ಸೈಕಲ್
As we're watching on the live stream and your agarbatti. After the end, we will yellow and blue. The finals of the Women's Open. White and red looking. They're up and riding. White is up and riding, getting onto the open face. Now looking for the double up as it stands up. She goes up towards the lip, hits it, and comes down. 22 minutes and 30 seconds as red takes her opener and just missing it on the takeoff. As another beautiful opportunity builds up on the outside. Look at that wave peeling through. 22 minutes. First scores in for all of our surfers. In first position, white with a 6.0. In second, yellow with a 4.0. In third, blue with a 2.0. And in fourth, red with a 0.5. Red, you need a 5.51 for the lead. Blue, you need 4.01 for the lead. Yellow, you need 2.01 for the lead. 21 minutes and 35 seconds. Priority is red, then yellow. We are blessed with good winds and clean conditions for day 3 of the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing 2026. Brought to you by New Mangalore Port Authority as well as Karnataka Tourism Department. Organized by Matra Surf Club, Surfing Federation of India, Surfing Swami Foundation. "21 minutes on the clock. Red, you're in fourth with a 0.5. You need 5.51 to take the lead. Priority is red, then yellow, then white. Red looking on the left. That one slips under. Priority now with yellow, then white. A lot of support here from the Department of Youth Empowerment and Sports in Karnataka. 20 minutes and 20 seconds. Up next, the juniors 18 and under finals. Red having a look. Red up and riding. Yellow up on the right. Carves back into the section. Another cut back. And looking to finish on the double up. Yellow with a final maneuver. White up and riding for her backup. Carving back a few times. Waiting for the wave to build up. As that one slips under. 19 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Waiting for last of red, white, and yellow. With 18 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Situation in the water. In the lead, white with a 6 and a 4.03. In second, yellow with a 4.5 and a 4.0.
ಫಿಶಿಂಗ್ ಬೋಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಇದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕಾಂಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಏರಿಯಾದಿಂದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದೂರ ಹೋಗಿ. ಫಿಶಿಂಗ್ ಬೋಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಕಾಂಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಏರಿಯಾದಿಂದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದೂರ ಹೋಗಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Red and white splitting the peak. Red up and riding, cutting back as white laser first turn down, carves the second. Red's out of there as white is pumping to catch the double up and it slips under. 17 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
ಬೋಟ್ ಆಪರೇಟರ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕಾಂಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಏರಿಯಾದಿಂದ ದೂರ ಹೋಗಿ ಬೇಗ.
Blue having an opportunity here as she paddles in, and that one takes her down. And that left reeling away. 16 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Situation for red. You are still waiting for 2 scores, so just hold tight for 1 score. Last of red, a 5.5. You are now in third.
ಅಣ್ಣ ಬೋಟ್ ತಗುಲು ಮುಲ್ ಕಾಂಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಒಂದುಂಡು ದೈದೀದ ಹಂಚಿಪೋಟ್ ನಿಗುಲು ಬೋಟ್ ತಗುಲು ದೈದೀದ ಹಂಚಿಪೋಲೆ ಮುಲ್ ಕಾಂಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಒಂದುಂಡು.
Situation in the water. In first white. In first white with a 6 and a 4-5-3. In second yellow with a 4 and a 4-5. In third red with a 5-5 and a 1-6. In fourth blue with a 2 and a 0-2-3. Blue you need 8.53 for the lead. Red you need 5.04 for the lead. Yellow you need 6.03 for the lead. White you are in the lead.
ಅಣ್ಣ ಬೋಟ್ ತಗುಲು ದೈದೀದ ದೆಪ್ಪೋಟ್ ನಿಗುಲು ನೆಟ್ ಹಿಡ್ದು ಕಾಂಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಒಂದುಂಡು ದೈದೀದ ದೆಪ್ಪಲೆ ನಿಗುಲು.
Fourteen minutes and 30 seconds. Priorities with red, then blue, then white. Surfers in the water use priority to make sure they have right of way on all the waves that enter the surfing zone. That gives them more chance, more opportunity to get the scores they need. 14 minutes to go. Situation for yellow. Yellow, you are in second with a 4.5 and a 4.0. You need a 6.03 for the lead. Red having a look at this one. She opts out. Priority is red, then blue, then white, then yellow. "13 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Coming up next is the finals for the juniors 18 and under. In competition will be Tain Arun in red, Pradeep Pujar in white, Prahlad Sriram in yellow and Yogesh A in blue. The surfers currently in the water are also the 4 women shortlisted for Red Up and Riding. Minutes to go. Situation in the water: in the lead white with a 6 and a 4.53, in second yellow with a 4.5 and a 4. Yellow up and riding on our right on their backhand with a mid-face cutback, and in third, red with a 5.5 and a 1.6. Red needs a 5.04 to take the lead. In fourth, blue with a 2 and a 0.23, needing 8.53. Blue up and riding on the left while white takes the right. 11 minutes to go. Waiting for scores from last of white, yellow, and blue. 10 minutes and 45 seconds to go. First priority is red, second priority is white, third priority is yellow, fourth priority is blue. 10 minutes and 30 seconds. As white takes a look at this opportunity here, that one not providing much opportunity to score, so she opts out, as yellow has a look at the second wave. Yellow now up and riding on her forehand now, and red as well on her forehand, carves back for the first maneuver, looking for, and that one kicking out. 10 minutes to go. A reminder for surfers of the next finals: Tain Arun in red, Pradeep Pujar in white, Prahlad Sriram in yellow, and Yogesh A in blue, to collect your rash guards and stand ready for your flag off. White having a look on this left-hander. She goes up into the lip and hits it late. 9 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Check. 9 minutes and 25. Waiting for last of white and last of yellow. Last of yellow 1.9 doesn't factor in. Same for white, doesn't factor in. A 1.2. Red now in second. Situation change. Red now in second. Their last wave at 3.1. You still need a 5.04 for the lead. Blue up and riding, grab rail, take off. And just riding the whitewater. 8 minutes and 45 seconds. Situation in the water: in the lead white with a 6.0 and a 4.53. In second, red with a 5.5 and a 3.1, needing 5.04 for the lead. In third, yellow with a 4.5 and a 4.0, needing 6.03 for the lead. In fourth, blue with a 2 and a 2.1, needing 8.43 for the lead. Priority is first on red, then on white, then on yellow. Red having a look on the left, setting up the first bottom turn. Check turn to start as the wave runs away. 8 minutes to go, 7:50. First priority white, second priority yellow. Third priority red. Seven minutes and 10 seconds to go. As we see a big set out the back. Priorities with white, then yellow, then red. White lining up her takeoff and just a little too deep. Red takes the opportunity. Carves to start. That wave walling up a bit on the outside, and she goes for a hit in the pocket, carving back for the cutback. It builds again, and red still riding. 6 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Now white having a look. Up and riding. That one just dies out. Last off red, 767. Red, you take the lead. Current situation in first red with a 767 and a 5.50. In second white with a 6.0 and a 4.53. In third yellow with a 4.5 and a 4.0. In fourth blue with a 2.1 and a 2.0. White up and riding on a right-hander. 5 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Surfers of the next heat. You can slowly head over in front of the VIP area where you will have the flag off. That is surfers of the juniors 18 and under category for the finals. So Tain Arun in red, Pradeep Pajar in white, Prahlad Sriram in yellow, and Yogesh A in blue. Priorities with blue, then yellow, then white. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. We are here at the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing 2026. At the Blue Bay Tannirbhavi Eco Beach, with some beautiful peaks coming through the lineup. As you see that one reading through right next to our competitors. A great heat so far with two waves going into the good range, a 6 and a 767. Now blue up and riding. Looking to take back the lead from red. She jams it in the pocket for the first, cuts the second back, and looking for the wave to build up on the inside. Lays it down for the third, and another carve to finish. 3 minutes and 35 seconds to go. As we see some big sets out the back, and yellow has to ditch her board to pass under that one. The left-hander reading off beautifully and even reforming on the inside. Some great conditions here for our surfers in the water to showcase their surfing as this set cleans the lineup. .3 minutes to go. Last of white, a 5.73. You still need a 7.18 for the lead. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Blue in fourth, you need a combined heat score total of 13.18. Yellow in third needs an 8.67. Priority is with blue, then yellow, then red, then white. 2 minutes and 5 seconds to go as we watch red and white exchanging waves for the lead. Red now taking lead off white. White a 7.18 for the lead. Yellow needing 8.67 as blue takes off on this left-hander. 1 minute and 40 seconds to go. .130. Underway is the women's finals. In first priority red, in second white, in third yellow, blue riding a wave in. 1 minute to go. The final moments of the women's surfing as priority now sits with white followed by yellow. 45 seconds to go. White up and riding. She hits the oncoming section and rides out. 30 seconds to go. .15 seconds to go as the heat comes to an end in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And red with a victory lap, taking out the NMPA Indian Open Surfing for the win. Tears in her eyes as she comes in with the win. The drummers on the beach cheering her on as her friends and fellow competitors come through to celebrate her win with her. Look at the sportsmanship as the women come together to congratulate each other. As we see our surfer in red just having been cheered up the beach by two little grums. That is Kamali Murthy Our surfer in red, champion of the Indian Open of Surfing 2026 for the women's division. Surfers of the next heat. Juniors 18 and under, Ty Naran in red, Pradeep Pujar in white, Prahlad Sriram in yellow, and Yogesh A. Please gather by the VIP area for your flag off. We've announced this in advance, so you must be ready. Please gather by the VIP area for your flag off. Super. There are our finalists for the juniors 18 and under. All of them buddies. The juniors 18 and under getting encouragement from their mentor. There are 3 surfers from the east, 1 surfer from the west, all 4 of them good friends hanging out together at the national training camps.
And we now have the finalists of the Women's Open, Kamali Murthy, with us. So a few questions for her big win. So where does this competition rank for you amongst all the great performances that you've done all over your life till now?
It was a tough hit to say because for like some 10 minutes I couldn't like really think of what I was doing, and I was trying to reset my mind, but it didn't actually work. I was like, okay, whatever we do, just get one wave and perform yourself so they know what you have at least done. So I was like, okay. And then I got this wave and I was like, okay, same like this, another wave, and then we are done. And then I got it and I was like, yeah. Yeah, and it just feels very personal to get here because past 3 years I was winning and my goal was to win this year also, and I have won 4 titles in 1 week, so it feels so much, yeah.
That's so nice. How is your excitement, or how are you feeling for the next competition that's going to come? Any tips that you're going to practice specially, or how is your performance now going to improve a lot more than what you saw today?
I guess I need to improve more because I really didn't show up my surfing, and yeah, I just really need to work on it and then be ready for the next comp, which is I guess in March, and I'll be better there.
So before we conclude this live session with Kamali, one last question. So before we wrap it off for you, is there someone that you're thinking right now, someone you need to thank right now, and who would it be for you?
First, I'll thank my sponsors and friends and my family, of course. They're watching all the way from home, and my friends all the way, all over the world. And it's like, feel so happy to just, I wish you guys were here, but it's really so much people. So yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much, and that is it for the women's under category. So thank you very much, Kamali, and all the very best.
Right, so we are almost underway, and we are almost towards the end of the finals for all the categories, and it's time again to do and appreciate the sponsors and the event location we have. So big shout out to the Tannirbhavi Eco Beach, proudly maintained by NorthernSky. They've really set the standards high for how a blue flag beach should be, and Indians really enjoy and can be part of this revolution where we see all of our coastlines the same way. So thank you so much for hosting us and providing us such fantastic facilities and conditions to run this competition successfully. And obviously the NMPA iOS 2026 has been powered by Deconstruct. They've been our official SPF partner for the past 3 days, protecting the surfers, the officials, all of us out there. They've been giving out samples for us to use and really test them out in the toughest of conditions. So thank you for that. And of course, a long-standing partnership with Cycle Pure Agarbatti. It's great to see
these classical, really old school home names really support and motivate a growing sport like surfing. So thank you and shout out to all the sponsors. Juniors, your heat starts in 3, 2, 1. In the water, the finalists for the juniors 18 and under, we have our surfer in white already catching a wave, driving down the line for some speed, carving back, and that one runs out. Red and yellow splitting the peak. Yellow still up and riding as the wave doubles up. He goes up into the lip and just finishes. Misses the finish. 24 minutes to go as our some beautiful peaks coming through the lineup in the competition area as we see slightly different strategies from the different competitors, choosing to surf different waves. And a huge, really good conditions here for the finals day. At White laying it down for a big carve. Looking for the open face now as it rebuilds. And this is our local boy. He goes up into the lip for the finish. Red up and riding now, driving for the first carve as that one softens up a bit. Looking for the finish as it stands up a tiny bit, and that one's done. "22 minutes and 30 seconds. Last of red a 3.67, last of white a 5.0. In the lead, white with a 5.0 and a 1.27. That is our local boy. As you can hear the cheers on the beach. And in second, red with a 3.67 and a 0.5. In third, yellow with a 2.0. In fourth, blue waiting to open up their ride. Heat. White up and riding again on their backhand. Carving it for the first turn. And that one just going a bit soft. He's waiting for the build up. He gets it, but just digging a rail there. Reds. Blue up and riding. Yellow having a look out back. Chooses not to go. 21 minutes to go. Up next, juniors 18 and under, females.
Yellow having a look. Up and riding on their backhand, waiting for this one to build up. Cuts back into the power source and loses it as a beautiful wave peels out back. 20 minutes to go. Situation in the water: in the lead, white with a 5 and a 2.43. In second, red with a 3.67 and a 3.2. In third, yellow with a 2 and a 0.8. And in fourth, blue with a 2.17. Blue, you need 5.26 for the lead. Yellow, you need 5.43 for the lead. Red, you need 3.77 for the lead. White, you are in the lead. Priority is white, then blue. Red in third priority. 19 minutes to go. White having a look on this right-hander, up and riding on their backhand and just taking off a little too deep. Red up and riding on their backhand. Carve to start. And hits the oncoming section. Now looking for the reform. Just losing it on that one. Blue looking for their backup score. Up and riding as there's an oncoming section. Sets up the bottom turn, hits it, and comes unstuck. White up and riding now, going up into the pocket, just losing it there. "17 minutes to go." Situation. In first, after the last of red of 4.33, red you take the lead. In second, white with a 5 and a 2.43, needing a 3 for the lead. Blue now up and riding, cutting back a second time. In third, blue. And in fourth, yellow, needing a 6 for the lead. 16 minutes to go. Last of blue, 2.43. Blue still in third, needing 5.57 for the lead. Yellow having a look. Yellow up and riding. And draws out the cutback. Waiting for that wave to build up, and it just goes under.
White now up and riding on a peak, setting up the first bottom turn, carving, pushing hard on the tail, a little too hard, losing that wave. 15 minutes to go. 14 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. In the lead, red with a 4.33 and a 3.67. In second, white with a 5 and a 2.43, needing a 3 to take the lead. In third, yellow with a 2.83 and a 2, needing 5.17 for the lead. In fourth, blue with a 2.43 and a 2.17, needing 5.57 for the lead. Yellow having a look, yellow up and riding. On their backhand, goes up for the first turn. Now looking to hit the oncoming section. And looking at the reform, carving back into the pocket as that one reforms and gives them a bonus section, another carve. Oncoming section coming, and they ride out of there. 13 minutes to go. Twelve minutes remaining. Situation in the water, in the lead red, in second white needing a 3, in third yellow needing a 3.91, in fourth blue needing 5.57. The lead is still for grabs for all of these athletes, as I've witnessed firsthand. Good surfing from all of the finalists. Enough to take the win, so curious to see what opportunities the ocean brings. Up next, the juniors 18 and under female, with Kamali Murthy in red, Adya Singh in white, Damu in yellow, and Sanvi Hegde in blue. You may collect your rash guards at the beach marshals. We will have the flag off before the closing ceremony for the winner of the juniors. Time is 11 minutes on the clock. 11 minutes, surfer in white, 11 minutes. First priority red, second priority white, third priority blue, fourth priority yellow. 10 minutes and 15 seconds. Red using priority on this, up on their backhand. Setting up the first turn, up into the lip for the second, and riding out. Last of red is 6-3-3. Red extends the lead. In second white, you need a 5.67 for the lead. Blue up and riding, fading the takeoff. Choosing which way to go. They're going both ways apparently. Now on the left, back on the right. Yellow up and riding as well. For one turn. 9 minutes on the clock. In second position is white, needing a 5.67. In third, yellow. In fourth, blue, both waiting on their scores. White taking off on a beautiful left-hander, setting up the first turn, and he just goes down. A critical wave there for surfer in white. 8 minutes and 30 seconds to go as we see a beautiful wave reeling through the outside. Red now up and riding on a right-hander. Carving back, this one with a lot of white water on the face, but he still works with it. Oncoming section, gives it a hit and waits for the reform on the inside. Hits it and just not able to finish that one. 8 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Surfers of the next finals from the juniors 18 and under girls. Kamali Murthy, Adya Singh, Damyanti Sriram and Sanvi Hegde. Collect your rash guards and head on over in the final minutes to the VIP area. We will try to have the flag off right after the end of this heat, so be ready by the end of this heat. Yellow up and riding on a right, carves back. Now looking for a reform, another carve. Up into the lip now, and he rides out. Hits the oncoming section, and he finishes his wave. 7 minutes to go. There is a little spot of shade in front of the VIP area, so for the surfers of the juniors 18 and under, you can gather over there. At the end of the heat, we will have the flag off before taking the winners in for their celebration situation. For our surfer in white, you are still in second, but waiting on the last of yellow. Surfer in white, you have a 5 and a 2.43. You need 6.14 to take the lead. White taking off on this one. It stands up. He lands the first maneuver and gets back onto the open face, carving the second for a roundhouse cutback. Pushes the tail on the third, and hits the final maneuver to close that win out. 5 minutes and 50 seconds to go. That was our surfer in white, the local boy. Looking to take back the lead from surfers in red and yellow. Judges are watching the replay as red is taking off on another beautiful left-hander. Big turn but goes down. 5 minutes 20 seconds as our local boy runs down the beach to jump back into the water. And 5 minutes and 5 seconds are remaining. Surfers of the next heat, could you gather by the VIP area? We'll have the flag off right at the end of the current final. That is finalists Kamali Murthy, Adya Singh, Damayanti Sriram and Sanvi Hegde. Last of White as 7.17. White takes the lead back as Red finishes a wave. White in first with a 7.17 and a 5.0. In second, Red with a 6.33 and a 4.80, needing 5.85 to take the lead back. In third, Yellow with a 6.78. With a 5.0 and a 4.10, needing 6.78 to take the lead. In fourth, Blue with a 2.9 and a 2.43, needing 9.24 for the lead. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Finalists of the juniors 18 and under women, do gather by the VIP area as we will be having your flag off right at the end of this heat. Can we have the drummers getting ready by the VIP area? Can someone organize the drummers by the VIP area? The drummers will first bring in the winners of this heat and then flag off the finals for the juniors under 18 women as Blue's up and riding. Red also up and riding on the backhand. Carving the first. And he's out of there. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Priority is Yellow, then White. Blue up and riding on the inside. Cut back to start. That one going a bit soft, unbreaking, reforming, and he's out of there. Surfers of the next heat, take it easy as the drummers will first be bringing in the winners of the finals for the boys before flagging you off. White going vertical and just losing it over there. As our surfers from the next heat go in for a swim. Red up and riding and under the lip, he's out of there. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Priority is with Yellow then. Priority is with Yellow. 1 minute and 15 seconds. Second priority is Red. One minute to go. Third priority, White. Red on an insider here. Gaining speed, carving, looking at the oncoming section. And he hits it. Looking for the reform. As it doubles up, but he loses the last bit of the wave. 30 seconds to go. White up and riding. Out the back on the left as yellow uses priority. On their backhand, carving back into the power source. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go, and your countdown starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As we have our champion for the Groms Juniors 18 and under having a victory lap into the beach. This is our local boy, Pradip Pujar, aka Pajar. Making it into the inside. I believe his first national win. Might be his first national win. And look at the crowd making it down onto the beach to congratulate our local surfer, Pradip Pujar, aka Pajar. The oldest brother of 5 siblings. And there we have it, our champion of the juniors 18 and under, Pradip Pujar, aka Pajar, making his way up the beach, chaired by his friends and coaches and mentors. Champion of the juniors 18 and under. As we will soon flag off the finals for the juniors 18 and under girls. With great conditions out there, with a high tide, beautiful peaks coming through the lineup, offering all sorts of opportunities for our surfers.
ಅಣ್ಣ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ದೇವರಿಗೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು.
Damayanti Sriram and Sanvi Hegde.
ಗ್ರಾಹಕರು ದೇವರಿಗೆ ಸಮಾನ.
In red, white, yellow, blue respectively.
ಉರಿಯೋ ಸನ್ನು ಆಯಿಲಿ ಸ್ಕಿನ್ನು ಡಿಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಎಸ್ ಅನ್ನು.
ಅಣ್ಣ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ.
ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ಉರಿಯುವ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ, ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ.
ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ.
डीकंस्ट्रक्ट जेल सनस्क्रीन ऑयली स्किन के लिए बेस्ट सनस्क्रीन.
ಅಮ್ಮ ನಾವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಗಳೇ, ನಾವು ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪೂರ್ವಜರ ಕಾಲದಿಂದಲೂ ತಗೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಅಮ್ಮ, ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಅಜ್ಜ ಅಜ್ಜಿಯ ಪೀಳಿಗೆಯಿಂದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಜನರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ನ ಭವಿಷ್ಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯೋಚಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಾಮಗ್ರಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಶುದ್ಧ ಮತ್ತು ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ. ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಮರ ನೆಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಕ್ಲೈಮೇಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ನ
Calling Gaurav and Ram to the VIP area.
ಕಳೆದ 30 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಅಂಧ ಹುಡುಗಿಯರ ಫ್ರೀ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಜೀವನ ನೀಡ್ತಿದೆ. ಸೈಕಲ್
And now we have it, the flag off for the juniors 18 and under girls. Kamali Murthy in red, Adya Singh in white, Damayanti Sriram in yellow, and Sanvi Hegde in blue.
ಅಮ್ಮ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಗಳೇ, ನಾವು ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪೂರ್ವಜರ ಕಾಲದಿಂದಲೂ ತಗೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಅಮ್ಮ, ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಅಜ್ಜ ಅಜ್ಜಿಯ ಪೀಳಿಗೆಯಿಂದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಜನರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ನ ಭವಿಷ್ಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯೋಚಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಾಮಗ್ರಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಶುದ್ಧ ಮತ್ತು ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ. ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಮರ ನೆಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕ್ಲೈಮೇಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ನ ಇಫೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. ಸೈಕಲ್ ನ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ನ್ಯೂಟ್ರಲ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ನ್ಯೂಟ್ರಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕಳೆದ 30 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಅಂಧ ಹುಡುಗಿಯರ ಫ್ರೀ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಜೀವನ ನೀಡ್ತಿದೆ. ಸೈಕಲ್ ಸಾವಿರಾರು ಮಹಿಳೆಯರಿಗೆ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ನೀಡಿದೆ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಉಚಿತ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಕೂಡ.
Final for the juniors 18 and under girls walking down to the beach for their finals at the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing 2026. We have Kamali Murthy in red, Adya Singh in white, Damyanti Sriram in yellow, and Sanvi Hegde in blue. And now going for the post-heat interview with the winner of the juniors 18 and under boys just after this ad.
ಮುಂದಿನ ಜನರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ನ ಭವಿಷ್ಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯೋಚಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಪ್ರತಿ
All right, it's my pleasure and I'm so happy to be standing here with the 18 and under NMPA Indian Open Surfing champion Pradeep Pujar right here. And I would not be lying if I said I was not emotional when I knew that I'm taking his interview. He's been getting all the local support right here. So Pradeep, ನಿಮಗೆ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಹೆಂಗ್ ಫೀಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು?
ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತು ತುಂಬ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಇತ್ತು ವೇವ್ಸ್.
ಸೂಪರ್. ಸೊ ಅವಾಗ ಒಂದು 4 ವೇವ್ಸ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಇತ್ತು, ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದೆ. ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ 8th ವೇವ್ ನಿಮಗೆ 7.17 ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಅದು ಅವಾಗ ಏನು ಮೈಂಡ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಓಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
4 ವೇವ್ ಹಿಡಿತಿದ್ದೆ, ಅದು ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕಂತ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ವೇವ್ ಸಿಕ್ತು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ತುಂಬ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಆಯಿತು.
ಮತ್ತು ನೀವು ಇವತ್ತು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೋಚ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬ್ರದರ್ಸ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೈಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಫೈನಲಿ ಇವತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫೈನಲ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಮೈ ಕೋಚ್ ಭರತ್ ಅವರು ತುಂಬ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎವ್ರಿ ಡೇ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಅವರ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ.
ಇವತ್ತು ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಮೈಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ? ವಿ ಸ್ಪೋಕ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ and you were saying I'm not sure, I think I'll go out, and I said no, you have to go inside the heat with the mindset of a champion. So ಇವಾಗ ಹೋಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಇವತ್ತು?
ಇವಾಗ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಆ ಥರ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್.
So that's it. Now that's your champion under 18 and boys for the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing. Back to you, Percy.
Three surfers in the water, really good surfing down there, but you are approaching the competition area. That was our post-heat interview with the winner of the Juniors 18 and Under boys, Radhi Pujar, a local boy. As we have the juniors 18 and under girls paddling out for their finals. It is 10:45 in the morning on Tannirbhavi Eco Beach, Blue Flag Beach, one of the only ones in this area. The tide is coming up, so if you have anything on the beach, do pull it up a bit. Someone left their camera bag on the beach and it almost got taken out by the waves. And we are starting the finals of the juniors 18 and under girls in 3, 2, 1. In the water, Kamali Murthy in red, Adya Singh in white, Damayanti Sriram in yellow, Sanvi Hegde in blue. Good luck, athletes. Beautiful conditions here on Sunday the 31st of May 2026 for the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing. In the water, finals of the juniors 18 and under girls. Battling it out for the win. Our defending champion is Kamali Murthy in red from 2025. Indian Open of Surfing 2026 has offered beautiful conditions for our athletes as we see Blue looking at an opportunity here. Conditions perfect size, good winds, peaks up and down the competition area, so plenty of opportunity. Each athlete could almost be surfing their own peak. That's the benefit of beach breaks. Blue looking on a right-hander, takes off in the pocket, carving back. And just a little frustrated as that one runs under. White having a look, paddling in. It is open priority for the start. Red now having a look. Up and riding with a late takeoff. Sets up the first bottom turn. Goes up for a jam. And she rides out. 21 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Last of red a 5.0, last of blue a 2.0. Third priority blue. Open priority white and yellow. Red fourth priority. 21 minutes to go. We are watching the juniors 18 and under girls finals. Blue paddling hard, but this one slips under. White now having a paddle. Red looking at the left, white up on the right, red up on the left. Both on their backhand. Red gives a carve to start. White going down the line. Red cutting back the second as this one builds up on the inside, giving her another opportunity. Blue up and riding on a left out the back as red loses the finishing maneuver. Conditions are crumbling as the peaks flow through the lineup. Yellow up and down. First priority yellow. Some waves coming out the back. Second priority blue, third priority white. White just loses that wave. Yellow paddling hard towards that peak, and she takes off right in the pocket. Oh, that's a close call between yellow and white. It's 18 minutes to go. Situation in the water, in the lead red with a 6.83 and a 5.0. In second blue with a 2.0 and a 1.33. Yellow up and riding now. In third white with a 1.70. White having a look at this one, but it looks like it's closing out. Waiting for last two waves of yellow as blue opts out of that wave. White up and riding now. Bottom turn, looking for some direction. First priority red, second priority blue, third waiting on some scores. We have a priority, yeah. Situation in the water, in the lead red with a 6.83 and a 5, in second blue with a 2 and a 1.33, needing a 9.83 for the lead, in third white with just a 1.7. White had an interference on yellow. While yellow was catching a wave, white was paddling back out, not giving enough space to our priority surfer in yellow. So interference white on yellow loses your second score. White still in third, needing a combined heat score total of 11.84 for the lead. In fourth, yellow, needing a combined heat score total of 11.84 as well. R 13 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Priority is blue, white, red. Blue looking, blue up and riding on a right, driving down the line, high line, getting down for the reform, and hitting the oncoming section. She tries to ride out. 12 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's have a check and call for our juniors 14 and under boys. For our finals in our juniors 14 and under boys category, Sheikh Davud S in red, Harish P in white, Paralad Shriram in yellow, and Yogesh A in blue. Red. "12 minutes to go." That's our surfer in yellow doing the runaround with a caddy support. 11 minutes to go. In first, red with a 6.83 and a 5.0. Red having a look. Priority white, then red. The high tide pulling some power out of these waves as they thicken out. In second, blue with a 3.67 and a 2, needing 8.16 for the lead. In for third, white with a single score of a 1.70. Needing a combined heat score total of 11.84 for the win. In fourth, yellow with a 0.63 and a 0.53, needing a combined heat score of 11.84 as well. First priority blue, second priority white. 10 minutes to go. Surfers of the next heat, juniors 18 and under boys. Finals for the juniors 18 and under boys. Sheikh Dawood Harish P, Pralad Shriram and Yogesh A. Check in at the beach marshals for your rash guards and stand ready. White up and riding on a right. Redirecting back to the foam and now looking for the open face again as she finishes off her wave. First priority blue, second priority red. White goes for the runaround with 9 minutes on the clock. Last of white at 2.73. White still in third. First priority blue, second priority red, third priority yellow. Seven minutes and 20 seconds to go. Yellow having a look, red taking the opportunity, red up and riding, setting up the bottom turn, carving back into the pocket. Looking for the open face again. This one rebuilds a bit on the inside. It looks a bit thick. Let's see what she can do, and she's out of there. White, 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 up and riding, fading back into the pocket. First priority now, yellow. 5 minutes and 20 seconds to go. In first position, red. In second, blue. In third, white. And in fourth, yellow. Yellow, you need combined heat score total of 12.44 for the lead. White also. Blue, you need 876 for the lead. 5 minutes to go.
All right. We got 4 minutes left on the clock in this finals of the juniors 18 and under girls. Red in the lead. In second is blue, needing an 8.76 to take the lead. In third is white, effectively comboed out because of that interference call, but needing combined score of 12.44. And in fourth is yellow, needing a combined score of 12.44 as well. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Priority is with yellow, followed by blue, followed by white. And as we watch white up and down on that left, blue going down the priority now in third. Nope. Priority is with yellow, followed by red, followed by blue, followed by white, and they're all sitting together, so priority will play a crucial role. 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Check and call for the next final. The juniors 14 and under boys. Sheikh Dawood in red, Harish P in white, Prahalad Sriram in yellow, and Yogesh A. Yokoloko in blue. Could you start making your way slowly to the VIP, in front of the VIP tent? The finalists in the current heat will be welcomed back on shore, and you will be flagged off immediately after that. 1 minute and 35 seconds as we watch blue attempting that one. Red, the heat leader, up and riding on this ride. Two good-looking turns. "30 seconds. The last of red, an excellent ride, 8.0. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. And the juniors 18 and under girls final comes to a close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. This year's NMPA Indian Open of Surfing Juniors 18 and under girls champion, defending champion, champion of 2025, Kamali Murthy. Kamali winning both the Women's Open and the Juniors 18 and under. A double champ for this year's iOS. Well done, Kamali. Second and third, both local surfers. Sanvi Hegde in second and Adya Singh in white, putting up a strong fight. And well done to Little Damu, one of the youngest surfers. And that was the 18 and under juniors girls. Free surfers, could you please surf further south past the competition flags? Free surfers, please make sure you are south of the red flag. The competition is still underway. We just have a couple of more heats. We appreciate your cooperation. Free surfer, you are now in the competition area. Yes, free surfer, please paddle south, south. Please come back on shore and go further south to paddle out. Free surfer, please come back. Request the delegates who are going to be flagging off the juniors 14 and under boys finalists, who are eager to get in the water to show us what they have as we're reaching the end of this, nearing the end of this NMPA iOS 2026. And what an amazing event this has been. 3 days of exciting competition. history being made with first time winners. Free surfers! Free surfers! And we have the President SFI, Arun Vasu, flagging off the next finals, the Junior 14 and under boys. And they are off. Free surfers. Free surfer in the water. You are well in the competition area. Could you please paddle back in?
To another fantastic win by Miss Kamali Murthy here, who has taken the first place in the under 18 juniors women category. So coming back to you again, how does it feel to win again in the under 18 category here?
As I said before, it just feels so personal because back-to-back win in the same place is not easy actually, and I have did it. Like, I thought I won't make it, but I actually did it.
Talk about to us about that one particular wave that got you here. Do you have anything to talk about? Any wave, anything that you would take by from this particular West Coast back home with you?
Maybe like waves are really good actually, because compared to last year we were like dying out there actually, but this year it's very like we got blessed for it because we have got a nice condition. I felt like wow, this is good, and I was like really enjoying free surfing over there, because if I take it hard then it won't be like easy for me. So I was like, we just wanted to surf and I went there and I had fun.
Before we wrap this off, one last question. So compared to today to compared to day one, how is your mood? How is your performance till now?
It's good actually, and I feel it's like waves were good on the first day, but today feels more happy because it's finals day, and we are gonna miss Mangaluru also. Even though it's like tricky conditions, we will miss it. But today is nice.
Thank you so much, Kamli, and we will see you soon on the West Coast pretty soon, and all the very best till then. Thank you.
All right, back in the water. We have the next finals underway, which is starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The live action you are witnessing is the second last final for this year's NMPA Indian Open of Surfing, and we watch Yellow up and riding, going left on his backhand. Introducing the surfers, the finalists of this division: Sheikh Dawood from Kovalam, Tamil Nadu. In red, Harish P from Mahabalipuram, Tamil Nadu. In white, Prahlad from Chennai in Tamil Nadu. In yellow, and Yogesh A from Kovalam in blue. All four surfers from Tamil Nadu, and all of them actually trained together as a team. So like we saw in one of the previous heats, although they might be very familiar with each other surfing and surf regularly together, this is a final where they are competing for the title. And we watch Blue looking at that, but backing out. Wide up and riding. White with the one turn. Going left. And a quick score in for white, a 4.33. "21 minutes remaining. So this is the second last final with 20 minutes and 20 seconds to go. I am pleased to welcome the President of Surfing Federation of India, Arun Vasu, joining us live in commentary as we watch blue up and riding, going right. That wave just getting a bit ahead of him. And we have red up and riding. Incomplete. So it's a good time to have a chat with Arun before he gets busy with the closing ceremony and formalities at the end of it. So Arun, there's a lot of build up for this event, a lot riding on the results of it, and it has not failed to deliver. But give us your thoughts on how it's been for you.
Thanks, Navas. No, firstly, I think the event has been fantastic the last couple of days. We're just watching White take the wave. Yeah, but you know, the level of surfing, firstly, I mean, every competition that we come to, it's just amazing how the growth has been in all segments, starting from the seniors up to the groms. So it's very encouraging because, I mean, our focus, of course, the last few years has been on the groms because we need more youngsters coming in. And I think whatever we are doing through SFI and the state associations are really showing results. Yes, on the overall, the importance of this event, of course, everybody knows about it. And I think the deserving ones and the top seeded athletes were all in the finals, both in the men's and women's category. So it's going to be a tough selection process, but I think we have I mean, at the end of the day, I think we have a great team that will represent us at the Asian Games.
Absolutely. I think either way, whoever is selected, the top four, the finalists were actually the shortlisted four. So testament to why they were shortlisted, and whoever is selected from here on, I 100% agree with you, that will be the best to represent India. So in terms of the event, we've had some exciting results and some exciting waves and scores. What's been the highlight for you?
So, see, I mean, I think every event has, I mean, every category has been really amazing, and the competition levels have really gone up. But I think in this one, definitely hands down to the local surfer, Pradeep Pujar. From what we saw in the last event to now, the growth has been phenomenal. So love the way he rode especially that last wave that he got. I mean, his style, everything has improved. So really, hats off to him, and yeah, I hope he keeps growing.
Absolutely. He's just watching White, red on that big wave. White. 3-turn combo. He likes it. He likes it. And blue up and riding on this left. Wave not as big as reds and whites, but a nice exchange there. Good set that came in, and Surfer was able to take advantage of almost every wave in that set. As we wait for scores. Okay, we've got 15 minutes and 15 seconds waiting on some scores. We'll do a situation update as soon as we have the scores from the last exchange. Scores are in. The last of White. The judges seem to have liked his score as well. 9.5. That was a strong finish. Excellent surfing. His hands were up in the air. He loved it. The judges loved it. The highest scoring wave of this competition. Well done, White. The last of Red was a 2.7. The last of Blue was a 3.43. Situation with 14 minutes and 20 seconds. In the lead is White with that 9.5 and a 4.33 as he still pumps his fist. In second is Red with a 3.5 and a 2.7. Red, you need a combined score of 13.84 to take the lead, and we watch Red and Yellow split that wave. It's getting exciting. Yellow kicks out, Red still going, not able to finish that. So just before that last wave, Blue was in third with a 3.43 and a 2.07. Blue needing a combined score of 13.84. And in fourth is Yellow with a 1.33 and a 0.97 with one score to come in. But Yellow also needing a combined score of 13.84. Jesus, division is getting exciting. What's also exciting, Arun, is we just have the last two scores come in. Last of Red, 2.73, improves his overall score, but still needing a combined score of 18.84. And last of Yellow, a 1.43, improving his total, but also still needing a combined score of 13.84. With 13 minutes remaining, as exciting as this division is, what's also exciting is the amount of development within the SFI and a lot of involvement from state federations. Arun, could you share with us the developments and the vision?
No, absolutely. I think this year the exciting part is, apart from the Surfing Federation of India as a body running events through the surf schools, I think the formation of state associations. So we've got the Karnataka Surfing Association, we've got Kerala, we've got Maharashtra and Tamil Nadu now. And there are a few more in the process. Pondicherry and Andhra are up on the cards. So it is our mandate to have 10 state associations by the end of the year. So there's a lot more work to do. But what this does is really go down to the grassroots levels. White sup riding. So I think you can already see the work happening both in Karnataka and Kerala. They've done a lot of work with the Groms events, and you can see the results here. You can see the kids really getting better. So it's a process. It's going to take a couple of years, but I'm really happy and I'm really positive with all that's happening. We're going to have a lot more kids to select from going down the road.
I think the best result of what's been happening is seeing now the first time winner Pradeep Pujar, for example, as we're watching Red going left on his backhand. What's really encouraging is to see the proof and the results of the work put in so quickly. And hopefully this encourages a lot more juniors to take up the sport, a lot more youngsters to take up the sport, especially a lot of girls and women as well. But yes, it's so exciting to hear of state bodies now taking the initiative, and just allows the sport and the development to spread further. 10 minutes and 30 seconds. as we watch yellow. That wave getting ahead of him. He's visibly not pleased with the selection. 9 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Arun, while we have you in the commentary, I do want to take this opportunity. I know as we watch blue here, bit of white water on that wave, but he's still maneuvering. And riding that one all the way to the shore as he steps off for the possibly the run around. And we have white on this good looking left. Going for the reform. He asked the question again. Lost count on the number of turns on that ride as he went for the reform and rode it all the way to the shore. Few scores to come in. Before the last exchange, white still in the lead, red in second, blue in third and yellow in fourth, but 8 minutes and 25 seconds as we're watching. Red up and riding, going right this time. He holds on to the finish. He asked the question. I don't think we've seen this much excitement in any other division. All of the athletes looking at the judges as they finish. It's great to see all these athletes enjoying themselves. Showing us what they've got. Okay, last of red, 8.0. We have another excellent ride in this heat. Last of white, 6.0. I think white might have been underwater when I said that. So last of white, just to repeat, 6.0 as we watch yellow. Last of blue was a 4.67. Last of yellow, 5.67. Situation with 6 minutes and 30 seconds. White in the lead with a 9.5 and 6 in second. Red with the 8 and 3.5. Red, you need a 7.51 to take the lead. In third, blue with a 4.67 and a 3.43. Blue, you need a combined score of 15.51 to take the lead. And in fourth, yellow with a 5.67 and a 1.43. Yellow, you need a 9.83 to take the lead. 5 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. And it really does show that these athletes in this final do train together. They really are having fun out there, making sure they're putting the best foot forward and showing us what they've got. And what's even more amazing is that as we watch blue up, red up behind, going right as blue kicks off. Losing his footing right at the end. 5 minutes remaining. So while we wait for the last scores to come in, and I think they might be, yes, they're in. The last of blue doesn't change his score, 2.3. Last of red, 4.97. Red still needing a 7.51 to take the lead. White in the lead, red in second needing 7.51. In third, blue needing a combined score of 15.51. And in fourth, yellow needing a 9.83 to take the lead. And while we still have Arun here, sorry about that, Arun was a bit busy. We had some scores coming in. But I do want to take this opportunity. You have done so much for surfing over the years. Some of us don't understand how you find so much time and passion in your busy schedule to make all of this happen. But we are so grateful, and from the SFI, we'd like to thank you for being the official sponsor this year. And we look forward to utilizing your support wisely. But could you tell us a bit about how you manage to maintain so much of passion and vision when you are running so many different businesses?
Thanks, Nawaz. No, it's been a long decade or more that we've all been working on this, and yes, I think the craziness starts with me, but I can't do it without this entire team here and Red up and riding. Yeah, but I mean it's beautiful. I mean, like watching these four surfers out here. I think that's what it's all about. I mean, I've known these kids now for quite many years, and to see them grow and actually come to this level of, you know, to compete and stuff. I think this is what gives us all the high. I think we all share the same passion and satisfaction at the end of the day. I think that really having fun there. I think this is, like you said, Nawaz, the most fun heat we've had till now, and a great final. So I mean, this is what it's all about. I think with all the competition, don't forget to have fun. And I think the same goes for all of us. I know it's a thankless job at times, and yes, it takes a lot of time, effort, and funding as well. But you know, let's do it and have fun doing it.
Absolutely. And I did want to say it starts with the crazy, but I've said that in so many interviews about you that I thought I'd leave it out of this question as we watch Yellow up and riding. Yes, it does take that crazy, but the crazy has given us some beautiful things, and we thank you for that, Arun. And with 1 minute and 40 seconds left, last of wide a 7.73. He's on fire. We watch red. Check and call for the last final of this competition, the juniors 14 and under girls. Damayanti Sriram in red, Aravalu Netra in white, Sanvita Kundar in yellow, and Gauri Srimushnam in blue. Like we have with all the finals, we'll be welcoming the finalists and the winners in this competition and then flagging you off. 40 seconds remaining. White in the lead, red in second, needing a 9.24. 30 seconds. Watching red. $15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. Your heat ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The scores are locked in, the results are out, and ladies and gentlemen, for this year's Juniors 14 and under boys, your champion.
ಅಮ್ಮ ನಾವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಗಳೇ, ನಾವು ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ
Check. Alright, I repeat, we are at the Indian Open of Surfing 2026, currently with the under 14 champions of the final heat with Harish P right here. He scored the highest wave of the day, I repeat. It was not the day, it was not his heat, it was of the competition. He scored a 9.5, a brilliant combo move that he hit. Everyone on the crowd, the judges, everyone loved that clearly. And he finished with a total of 17.23. So Harish, first of all, how does it feel to be a champion?
I am feeling very good. I like good condition. I got one three car, one finish. Good wave of the day. I like that.
So you were also in the under 18 competition. Okay, you could not, cross the finish line there. How did you talk to yourself to, motivate yourself for the under 14s?
My mind, I start reset my mind, and I think I want to win under 14. I want to take more score than under 18. The God give me the good chance. I use the chance.
And just talk us through that one wave you got, the 9.5. Okay, it changed the entire, heat. How did you see that wave? What did you think you'll do on that wave, and how did it feel to finish that wave and seeing all your friends cheering? We saw you doing a little celebration also. Talk us through that wave.
I went like I got one left. I cannot paddle. That left went like drifting that child like with current. I went there and I saw one right. I take that right. I did like power 2 car one big finish that got like 9.5. I cannot remember that I will get 9.5.
Let's go. So again, look, I love the confidence this kid has, and like we said, it was not the highest wave of the day or the category. It was the highest wave of the competition, finishing with a 9.5. And you are the under 14 champion, guys. So give it up, everyone, for the under 14 champion right here, Harish P. And hope to see more of you, and so excited for the future ahead. And with that, we go back to the action for the under 14 female category, and I hand it over back to Nawaz and the commentary team. See you guys.
Deconstruct Gel Sunscreen. Oily skin के लिए best sunscreen.
ಅಮ್ಮ ನಾವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಗಳೇ, ನಾವು ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪೂರ್ವಜರ ಕಾಲದಿಂದಲೂ ತಗೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಅಮ್ಮ, ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಅಜ್ಜ ಅಜ್ಜಿಯ ಪೀಳಿಗೆಯಿಂದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಜನರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ನ ಭವಿಷ್ಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯೋಚಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಾಮಗ್ರಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಶುದ್ಧ ಮತ್ತು ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ. ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಮರ ನೆಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕ್ಲೈಮೇಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ನ ಇಫೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. ಸೈಕಲ್ ನ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ನ್ಯೂಟ್ರಲ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ನ್ಯೂಟ್ರಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕಳೆದ 30 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಅಂಧ ಹುಡುಗಿಯರ ಫ್ರೀ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಜೀವನ ನೀಡ್ತಿದೆ. ಸೈಕಲ್ ಸಾವಿರಾರು ಮಹಿಳೆಯರಿಗೆ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ನೀಡಿದೆ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಉಚಿತ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಕೂಡ.
ಇನ್ನು ಸಾಕು ಮಗಳೇ, ನನಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಅಮ್ಮ, ಸೈಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯ ಪರಿಮಳದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇಡೀ ಲೈಫ್ ಸೈಕಲ್ಗಾಗಿಯೇ ಇದೆ.
ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಜಾಬ್ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ.
ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಸೈಕಲ್. ಸರಿ, ಹೋಗೋಣವಾ?
ಉರಿಯೋ ಸನ್ನು ಆಯಿಲಿ ಸ್ಕಿನ್ನು ಡಿಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಎಸ್ ಅನ್ನು.
ಅಣ್ಣ, ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ
ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ಉರಿಯುವ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ, ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ.
ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ.
Deconstruct Gel Sunscreen. Oily skin के लिए best sunscreen.
ಅಮ್ಮ, ನಾವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಗಳೇ, ನಾವು ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪೂರ್ವಜರ ಕಾಲದಿಂದಲೂ ತಗೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಅಮ್ಮ, ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಅಜ್ಜ ಅಜ್ಜಿಯ ಪೀಳಿಗೆಯಿಂದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಜನರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ನ ಭವಿಷ್ಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯೋಚಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಾಮಗ್ರಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಶುದ್ಧ ಮತ್ತು ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ. ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಮರ ನೆಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕ್ಲೈಮೇಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ನ ಇಫೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. ಸೈಕಲ್ ನ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ನ್ಯೂಟ್ರಲ್.
All right, back to live action, back to the finals. Surfers in the water, your final starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have yellow up and riding early in this heat. Wasting no time at all. You are witnessing the juniors, 14 and under girls. And in the water, our finalists Damayanti Sriram in red, Arabalu Netra in white, Sanvita Kundar in yellow, and Gauri Srimushnam in blue. Opening score for yellow, 2.0. Red up and riding. Going left. Blue up and riding. Opening ride for red, 6.0 as we watch yellow. Opening ride for blue, 1.33. Last of yellow, 2.5. As we are nearing the end of this competition, this one, the last of the finals, the finals. And for this one, I have the pleasure of having Hrithik alongside with me. Hrithik's been busy with the beach interviews and commentary. Welcome back to the booth, Hrithik.
Always good to be back here in the shade and also next to you. It's been a fantastic day with so much action. I mean, we barely had a break. It was just back to back, and the action also was so much fun to see. It's great to see all these athletes killing it, the best in India out there for all of us to see. And I love to see that we have so many people on the beach looking on. That's great to see and great for the sport as well. And like I said, we saw what I had envisioned, that I said the most fun category out there is the under 14 because they're so fearless. And with that, we have yellow looking on that wave, yellow paddling, and the wave just goes beneath. And yeah, he got a 9.5, and I highlighted in the interview as well. Not just the highest weight of the day, but the competition, and that was just amazing to see. And with that, I'd just like to take a moment to thank everyone who's tuned in live. It's been a pleasure to talk along, and hope you guys enjoyed us also commentating. And also, I thought I'll give out a shout out mainly to our title sponsor, New Mangalore Port Authority. And we have been powered by Deconstruct, who've been our SPF partner, and Cycle Pure Agabati. Good to see a legacy company like that really support us. The NMPA iOS 2026 is organized by the Surfing Swami Foundation in association with the Karnataka Surfing Association along with the Surfing Federation of India, and is being hosted by the Mantra Surf Club. We are also super proud to have Blue Bay Eco Beach, Tannirbhavi. As I say that, we have blue paddling for that wave, and the wave just goes underneath. And we're super proud to have Blue Bay Tannirbhavi Eco Beach as our official event partner, who've been proudly being maintained by the Northern Sky team. We've seen that this is one of the most clean beaches out there, especially in this coast over here. It's amazing to see how they've maintained it, and like I've been saying through the days, it's always easy to take initiative, but it's always hard to maintain that. So they've just kept that standard going, and hopefully we see more such beaches opening up, wide up, riding, going left first, then going right, continuing to hold on to that wave, and finishes that ride. And as well, a huge shout out to the Karnataka Tourism Department, the Department of Youth Empowerment and Sports, the Sports Authority of India, and as always, TT Group for having a continued supporting hand in the growth of surfing in India. With that, we have Blue looking and Blue Wop and riding. Tries to do a direction change, gets a balance in, and keeps going all the way till the end and pumping through that and finish off her ride. And yeah, like we've been saying, we've just seen the best of India at offer. And again, back to questions with Nawaz. How's it been? Like, you've seen the best at display right here. I don't want to ask you questions which, you know, we've asked everyone time and again. Just in general, how have the 3 days been as a contest director? You've seen some amazing surfers in action. Just your thoughts.
The true test of how good a commentator is how quickly he can go from being guest to presenter, and how you now are asking me questions and I'm the guest on this for this heat. But the event has been everything that it was built up to be. It was beautifully organized, seamless, and the level of surfing has just gotten better every competition, and this competition wasn't any different. I mean, that every final was exciting in its own way. You know, you had the men's final, which was the highlight, which delivered. You had a range of performances in that, and you had the women's final as well, which was close, the winner coming from behind and winning. And of course, my favorite, I agree with you, the under 14 boys was the highlight for me so far. You had so much excitement, so much energy, and a lot of these boys, it's not the only division, so to have so much energy even at the end of the competition was super refreshing. And now we have the under 14 girls as we watch red. Overall, just, you know, yellow up and riding. It's always, no matter how many competitions you do, as a contest director, for me, at the end of every competition, it's almost emotional every time. You know, when you see an amazing team handling so many different parts of a competition coming together, you pull it off and it's a success, and after that final buzzer, there's a huge sense of relief and excitement and happiness, and it's a lovely feeling. And for people who ask why we do this, that's why we do it. You know, and then we see all the athletes appreciating it, enjoying themselves, putting on a show. So couldn't have asked for a better way to spend a weekend.
Absolutely, it's been a blast of a weekend, and with that, we have 15 minutes and 20 seconds to go. I repeat, athletes in the water, you have 15 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Fresh set of scores coming in. In first, we have red with a 6.0 and a 1.70. In second, yellow with a 2.77 and a 2.50. In third, we have white with a 4.0 in a only single wave. And in fourth, blue with a 2.0 and a 1.33. Just a fun fact, here we have two people from the West Coast who've been surfing here for quite a long time. And we have someone who's from Hyderabad, a landlocked city, but still decides to participate in the nationals, who's been surfing from different coasts. It's great to see her as well. And one young kiddo from the East Coast, whose sibling also participated in the same category in the men's. So it's great to see overall a different shared experience.
Yeah, the Damu is also in the under 18 finals. Just free surfers. This is the last heat, the finals, the last heat of this competition. Request you to please go further south past the red flag. We have 14 minutes remaining. Surely you can hold on and allow this competition to finish before, as we watch blue. So just to come back to your question of the highlight, for me, the highlight was the winner of the under 18 boys. To have his first win in Mangalore at the iOS at his local break. I mean, it was such an amazing moment. I couldn't help myself. I had to go out there and congratulate him. The energy was amazing. We saw some great surfing and some really exciting results. But for me, that was the highlight. Pradeep Pujar, I mean, I've seen him grow so fast and with his surfing capabilities, and he's a really good kid as well. Very sweet, very humble, very respectful, and just to see his growth and development and to cap it off with the win. I hope he just keeps going and puts up a fight for the next couple of events as well. And it's good to know that we do have a bright future in the next generation of surfers in India.
Absolutely, and just to point that you talked about how humble all of these kids are, I absolutely agree. You know, just talking to them, they're so down to earth, they have fun. It's just great to see them being great human beings as well, and then amazing athletes. With that, we have 12 minutes to go. Athletes in the water, 12 minutes. Red looking and red up and riding right now. There's a small direction change, so has to go left. And the reform gets back on her and still going and finishes off her ride. A huge shout out to everyone from Stank Media as well. You guys have been at the live media booth, hidden in the black tent, but been in the eyes of everyone. And it's great to have that we could present this amazing sport to a lot of people live, and we had a lot of people tuning in. Yesterday, I think we hit a peak of 5,000 views. So that's great to see that the surf is getting some love and views. And that's always great for a sport that's growing and still developing. And hope we have the standard set for the next competitions as well. And I think just there was such a big weight on this competition as well, with the entire build-up being that, you know, it had a lot of importance on who gets selected. And I think it's a big relief for a lot of them to have that good performance in, so that they go back to their homes with a sense of relief that they gave in their best. And then, you know, it's in the hand of little other criterias. Blue's trying to paddle through that with a double hand paddle. And white over there far. We see a lot of support still in this hot sun. And I'm hoping they've all put some deconstruct SPF in this heat blaring to protect themselves. They've been in that booth since the past 3 days, really helping out our athletes and the guests. We have blue looking again and blue up, trying to pump through that. Goes all the way to the shore and finishes. And it's great to see the coaches still out there in the heat, helping and closing. The athletes really spread out here. So judges having a hard time keeping track. Looking left, looking right, looking center. So yes, on the point that a huge shout out to Stank Entertainment and Thiru for keeping us live and going. White paddling for that one, and the wave loses out on power. We have Coach Bharat running with the athlete in blue. White looking onto that big massive wave that's coming in. And white up and riding. It reforms. Riding into the reform. Does a small direction change, keeps going, holding on to her balance. And that was a long ride till the end. And coming back to Nawaz, I think it's great to see that how we were discussing yesterday that we have an under 14 category as well separated right now. And this time, something we're also proud of is that we have so many young women athletes as well, which is great to see for the sport. We were having a chat with their mothers as well, that what it takes to support these young girls in India, especially where it's a taboo for girls to be out in the sun, in the water. So free surfers in the water, please keep shifting to the south. I repeat, free surfers, go away and beyond the red flag. Please paddle out beyond the red flag. All right, yes, back to Nawaz on that question.
Do a quick update before I answer your question. Hrithik, 8 minutes and 15 seconds. In the lead is red with a 6 and the last wave of 4.5. In second, white with a 4.13 and a 4. White, you need a 6.37 to take the lead. And in third, yellow with a 2.77 and a 2.5. Yellow, you need a 7.73 to take the lead. And in fourth is blue with a 2.07 and a 1.33. Blue, you need an 8.43 to take the lead. And I've just been told that lunch is served. Same place as the last couple of days in breakfast. So athletes and with those with the wristbands, please head over and have your lunch so you are ready for the closing ceremony as we celebrate all the winners and participants of this amazing competition that we've had. That will be at 1 o'clock, the same place where we had the opening ceremony, the stage. Yeah, and coming back to your question, Hrithik, about the growth of surfing in terms of the young female girls who've started surfing, I think a lot of it is thanks to the parents, because you rightly said that it is, a taboo, and you don't see many parents encouraging their kids go out in the sun, go out in the water. There's so much stigma and so much history to all of it. But what we're seeing today, an under 14 girls division with athletes who are surfing regularly, training regularly, it really is obviously down to their dedication and love for the sport, but also would not be possible without the support of and the encouragement of the parents. And I've seen so many of these parents turn up for every competition, help out in running the competition. And you guys know who I'm talking about, all of you. So big shout out to the parents of these young athletes who've really been pushing them, training hard with them, making sure that they are grooming the future of surfing in India. Thank you, parents. We really do appreciate it. And that I think that it comes down to that. And I wish that more parents generate more athletes for us going forward.
Love it. I think that was a perfect answer, and also the development being done a lot by the Surfing Swami Foundation right here in this coast. And it's great to see a lot of that in fruitification right here with the under 18 boys, now with the 14 girls as well, where we have 2 athletes who've been training with the foundation. And with that, athletes in the water, you have 5 minutes and 25 seconds to go. I repeat, 5 minutes and 25 seconds to go.
Absolutely. And the work done by the Surfing Swami Foundation, the Grom Patrol Initiative, the Grom Search, all of these initiatives, they do progress, athletes who've taken up the sport. So it's a combination of parents and young athletes going for it and entering the sport. And then obviously we have good grassroots development programs across the country in the East Coast and the West Coast. So it's a coming together of all of that. And yeah, it's just great to see. I think we had one of the highest number of participants as we watch Blue up and riding. Slight direction change and kicks off. Interesting fact, surfer in blue, the one you just saw doing that small direction change, he's only been surfing for, I think, a whole of 2 months. That's amazing. So it just goes to show that if you got a love for the sport, you give it some time, and soon you find yourself competing in the nationals and fighting for a position in the finals. If that's not encouraging, I don't know what is.
Absolutely, 100%. And you've seen me participating in the SUP Nationals, and we've had the words where you said just being around, athletes of this caliber just, pushes you. If you're winning, not winning, just being around them sort of gives you really good motivation. And with that, athletes in the water, you have 3 minutes, 40 seconds to go. And the current situation in the water is in the lead, red with a 6-pointer and a 4.50. In second, white with a 4.13 and a 4.0. In third, yellow with a 2.77 and a 2.5. And in third, blue with a 2.5 and a 2.07. Athlete in blue, you need a 8-pointer to take the lead. Yellow, you need a 7.73. White, you need a 6.37. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go for the last final of the day. Yellow looking on that big oncoming wave. Yellow paddling, and yellow gets up. Generates some speed, trying to hold on to that balance and reform. Red up as well behind that. Yellow and red keep going in different directions. White also looking, and white up. Continuous action right here. Some good speed on that. White still going. And there was some great rides right there. We see them catching those reforms that are breaking through the white water. Those have some good speed, so they're using that. 2 minutes to go. Athletes in the water, 2 minutes to go. The final 2 minutes of the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing 2026, the 7th edition of this national series. And it's gone by in a flash. I feel like we just few hours ago, I feel like we flagged off the event, and we're already at the end of it. One minute and 30 seconds to go. I repeat, athletes in the water, 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Red in first, second white, third yellow, and fourth blue. Yellow up and riding. White, you need a 6.37 to take the lead. Yellow, you need a 7.73. And blue, you need a 8. So coming back to how you were saying there's someone who's surfed just 1 month back, we have athlete in white who lives in a landlocked place in Hyderabad but decides to go and surf in the East Coast. Now I've been surfing in the West Coast for a while. And it's great to see that not having a beach doesn't stop the growth of the sport. So that's great. And we have 45 seconds to go. Athletes in the water, you have 45 seconds to go before your heat ends. This is the finals of the under 14 junior females. And we have 30 seconds to go. Last 30 seconds to go for this heat and the NMPA iOS to come to an end. 20 seconds to go. Yellow looking with that, and yellow up and riding. 10 seconds to go, and your heat ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And with that, we are officially done with all our heats for the finals day. And your champion for the under 14 females is Damayanti Sriram in red. In second, Netra in white. And in third, Sanvita in yellow. We see some women going out there to hug and celebrate. It's great to see these young athletes. And it's all cheers and hugs in the judges' tent here. 3 days of brilliant judging and some amazing judging here at Speed. Yes, and with that, we'll have Deepthi out there. She will be taking the interview of the next heat of the winner of the under 14 female. Over to Deepthi on the beat. Attention athletes, like we had mentioned, lunch has been served. You guys can go and have some lunch out there in the same place every day. We will be starting with the prize ceremony and the closing ceremony for the NMPA 2026. We will start at 1 sharp. I repeat, we'll have the closing ceremony and the prize distribution at 1. Lunch has been served, so all of you can go get some nutrition in,
Anna,
have some
agarbatti
drinks,
kodi.
have some water, and we will meet you all at 1 p.m. at the host, at the main event stage. See you guys in a bit.
ಗ್ರಾಹಕರು ದೇವರಿಗೆ ಸಮಾನ.
ಉರಿಯೋ ಸನ್ನು ಆಯಿಲಿ ಸ್ಕಿನ್ನು ಡಿಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಎಸ್ ಅನ್ನು.
ಅಣ್ಣ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ. ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ಉರಿಯುವ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ, ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ.
ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ.
डीकंस्ट्रक्ट जेल सनस्क्रीन ऑयली स्किन के लिए बेस्ट सनस्क्रीन.
ಅಮ್ಮ ನಾವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಗಳೇ, ನಾವು ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪೂರ್ವಜರ ಕಾಲದಿಂದಲೂ ತಗೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಅಮ್ಮ, ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಅಜ್ಜ ಅಜ್ಜಿಯ ಪೀಳಿಗೆಯಿಂದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಜನರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ನ ಭವಿಷ್ಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯೋಚಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಾಮಗ್ರಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಶುದ್ಧ ಮತ್ತು ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ. ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಮರ ನೆಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕ್ಲೈಮೇಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ನ ಇಫೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. ಸೈಕಲ್ ನ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ನ್ಯೂಟ್ರಲ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ನ್ಯೂಟ್ರಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕಳೆದ 30 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಅಂಧ ಹುಡುಗಿಯರ ಫ್ರೀ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಜೀವನ ನೀಡ್ತಿದೆ. ಸೈಕಲ್ ಸಾವಿರಾರು ಮಹಿಳೆಯರಿಗೆ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ನೀಡಿದೆ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಉಚಿತ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಕೂಡ.
ಇನ್ನು ಸಾಕು ಮಗಳೇ, ನನಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಅಮ್ಮ, ಸೈಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯ ಪರಿಮಳದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇಡೀ ಲೈಫ್ ಸೈಕಲ್ಗಾಗಿಯೇ ಇದೆ.
ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಜಾಬ್ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ.
ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಸೈಕಲ್. ಸರಿ, ಹೋಗೋಣವಾ? ಅಣ್ಣ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ದೇವರಿಗೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಗ್ರಾಹಕರು ದೇವರಿಗೆ ಸಮಾನ.
ಉರಿಯೋ ಸನ್ನು ಆಯಿಲಿ ಸ್ಕಿನ್ನು ಡಿಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಎಸ್ ಅನ್ನು.
ಅಣ್ಣ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ. ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ಉರಿಯುವ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ, ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ.
ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ.
डीकंस्ट्रक्ट जेल सनस्क्रीन ऑयली स्किन के लिए बेस्ट सनस्क्रीन.
Hello and please join me to the last event of the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing 2026 season. And for the end of the junior under 14 women's category, we have a winner here, Little Miss Damayanti, and we will love to know what she thinks about the waves that she took part for all of these 3 days, and how does she feel to be qualified for the next national event.
I feel really happy because I won and I tried my best.
And who would you like to thank? You know, your family members, your friends. Who do you want to thank today?
I'll thank my family members for supporting me and my friends who are watching me on live. I'm sorry they couldn't come, but yeah.
And last final question. So how excited are you for the next event that's coming? Is there anything that you will add extra for your performance and anything extra that you will take to win at the next competition that's coming?
Yeah, I'm very excited for the next competition and I really need to catch more waves and yeah.
Well, thank you so much, Damayanti. We wish you all the very best. Thank you very much for coming onto the West Coast, and we welcome you wholeheartedly for the next season as well.
Deconstruct Gel Sunscreen. Oily skin के लिए best sunscreen.
ಅಮ್ಮ ನಾವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಗಳೇ, ನಾವು ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪೂರ್ವಜರ ಕಾಲದಿಂದಲೂ ತಗೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಅಮ್ಮ, ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಅಜ್ಜ ಅಜ್ಜಿಯ ಪೀಳಿಗೆಯಿಂದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಜನರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ನ ಭವಿಷ್ಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯೋಚಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಾಮಗ್ರಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಶುದ್ಧ ಮತ್ತು ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ. ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಮರ ನೆಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕ್ಲೈಮೇಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ನ ಇಫೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. ಸೈಕಲ್ ನ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ನ್ಯೂಟ್ರಲ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ನ್ಯೂಟ್ರಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕಳೆದ 30 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಸೈಕಲ್ನವರು ಅಂಧ ಹುಡುಗಿಯರ ಫ್ರೀ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಜೀವನ ನೀಡ್ತಿದೆ. ಸೈಕಲ್ ಸಾವಿರಾರು ಮಹಿಳೆಯರಿಗೆ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ನೀಡಿದೆ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಉಚಿತ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಕೂಡ.
ಇನ್ನು ಸಾಕು ಮಗಳೇ, ನನಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಅಮ್ಮ, ಸೈಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯ ಪರಿಮಳದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇಡೀ ಲೈಫ್ ಸೈಕಲ್ಗಾಗಿಯೇ ಇದೆ.
ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಜಾಬ್ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ.
ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಸೈಕಲ್? ಸರಿ, ಹೋಗೋಣವಾ? ಅಣ್ಣ, ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ದೇವರಿಗೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಗ್ರಾಹಕರು ದೇವರಿಗೆ ಸಮಾನ.
ಉರಿಯೋ ಸನ್ನು ಆಯಿಲಿ ಸ್ಕಿನ್ನು ಡಿಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಎಸ್ ಅನ್ನು.
ಅಣ್ಣ, ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ. ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ಉರಿಯುವ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ, ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ.
ಸೈಕಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ.
Deconstruct Gel Sunscreen. Oily skin के लिए best sunscreen.
Building speed and look to hit the oncoming section. Pushing on the tail and you ride down successfully. with red than white.
700 degrees in here since you came in. I could swear that this room has been running out of air, and now it's starting to spin. You make me feel kind of bad, kind of good, kind of everything, yet it doesn't feel like it should. You make me feel kind of wrong, kind of right, kind of anything, and I would change it if I could. Swear that I'm fainting, I think I'm losing my sight, I swear I'm hitting the floor. I could swear that my stomach just sunk a meter. I'll be dead if I take any more.
In the Asian Games team. So we'll start with our closing ceremony and award distribution ceremony. First of all, can we have a round of applause for each and everyone present here? I really want all of you to, I know the sun's out, but I want it louder, okay? 3, 2, 1. Can we have a round of applause for everyone out here? Let's go. That definitely matches the energy we've been seeing from the morning. With that, I would like to welcome you on the behalf of the Surfing Swami Foundation, Mantra Surf Club, and the entire organizing team. I welcome you all to the closing ceremony and the award distribution ceremony for the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing 2026. This is the 7th edition of the National Surfing Championship Series. Of course, it's the 10th anniversary also. First, he was telling me how we started this 10 years back, right, in Shashi's Blue. But due to COVID, obviously, we had a break. So, this is the 7th edition of it. The prestigious championship is proudly title sponsored by the new Mangalore Port Authority and powered by Deconstruct, who are our official SPF partner, and Cycle Pure Agarbatti. Of course, we are at this beautiful destination, the Tannirbhavi Blue Bay Eco Beach, which is proudly maintained by the Northern Sky Properties. I don't think I've seen a more fantastic beach than this. They definitely set the standard for how a Blue Bay Eco Beach should be. And it's great to see that the tourists coming here also uphold that standard. And I think that's the way India moves forward. And with that, I would now like to call upon our distinguished dignitaries on stage so that we can get this away. First, I'd like to call upon M. Atmika Amin. He represents the Blue Bay Eco Beach, preserved by the Northern Sky Properties. So please give a round of applause as we welcome Atmika Amin, ma'am. All right. Next, we have Mr. Arun Vasu, the President of Surfing Federation of India. I think they all deserve a round of applause, please, guys. Let's keep the cheers going on. Next, we have Mr. Ram Mohan Paranjpe, the President of the Karnataka Surfing Association and also the Vice President of the Surfing Federation of India. Next up, we have Sri Dhananjay Shetty, Chairman of the Surfing Swami Foundation. So please give a round of applause for all the dignitaries. And also next up, we have Yatish Vaikampadi as well. So please keep the cheers and the round of applause going as we welcome all of our dignitaries on stage. Requesting Yatish Vaikampadi to please join us on stage as well. All right, so right, and also a final member, of course, our contest director. I would request, with a round of applause, I would request Nawaz Jawar to please join us on stage as well. And what an incredible 3 days it has been at the Blue Bay Eco Beach, Tannirbhavi. We have witnessed some outstanding performances, fierce competition, unforgettable rides, and most importantly, the continued growth of surfing in India. I would now like to call Ms. All right. I would request all of you to please take a seat. And with that, before you seat, I love, with a round of applause, please let's welcome Atmika ma'am to have a word with all of us. We've been at this beautiful beach for the past 3 days, and it's rightly so. All thanks to her and her team behind it. So over to you guys. Please, a round of applause again, guys, to Northern Sky and this beautiful beach we are at.
Right. So I would like to congratulate him for and all the started housekeeping, lifeguards, Gaurav, Arthur, Raj, who are along with us. And our here is also congratulate the entire team and all the participants for an also like to thank you all for giving us this opportunity to host this event. So good luck and look forward to more such events happening at our program.
So much for those amazing words, and thank you for giving us the opportunity to have this competition at the only certified blue flag beach in Canada. With that, again, a round of applause for our next person. I'd like to, call up on stage. It's a pleasure always talking to him. He brings this sort of energy that's really infectious. So, with that, with a round of applause, I'd like to welcome Arun Vasu, the president of the Surfing Federation of India.
Good afternoon.
for those encouraging words, Arun. All right, next up, quickly, we have Ram Mohan Paranjpe, the president of the Karnataka Surfing Association and the vice president of the Surfing Association, the Surfing Federation of India. My bad.
Uh, again, but again, this year has been a fantastic start. I think Andaman, you all were there, they had great waves, 3 days, by great performance. And once again at the iOS, today was a fantastic day. The weather has been great for the last 3 days. The waves came through, performances were just out of the chart. So yeah, once again, I think it's the athletes who make the event all about it. So big, huge shout out to all the athletes. You guys are really pushing the performances, and like to see what you guys do on the East Coast, and followed by WSL, which is going to be another great event, international event on the calendar. And good luck to everyone, the ones who are making to the Asian Games as well. So that's big. So thank you all.
Right, we're a little pressed on time, so we'll move ahead. But before we move ahead with the prize distribution, it's always important to acknowledge and thank this incredible team behind the event, because it takes a lot to get 3 days of events undergoing. So to just do a vote of thanks, I'd like to call upon the commentary colleague I've had for the 3 days. With a round of applause, can we please give it up to Deepthi, and I'll ask her to take the vote of thanks ahead.
Head of
Of course, Atmika Amin map from the NorthernSky Properties, maintaining this beautiful beach right here. And also, Mr. Yatish Baikambare to please come on stage to collect some memento of appreciation.
thank you very much for a special note of appreciation goes to our judge. Yeah, please come up on the stage. Along our
Thank you so much for that. Like I said, it's always important to thank everyone behind this. And I think the moment everyone is waiting here to get your hands on the prizes, the certificates, and the cash prize, of course, we will move forward with the prize ceremony. And of course, we will start with the under 14 category. So, with that, we will start first with the under 14 juniors female. And your finalists were all set. It was an exciting heat. And we have in third place. Wait, I think before that, I think everyone here would agree that the energy is not matching the way you guys were in the waves. So, first of all, again, a round round of applause for all the athletes here. Let's get the energy going. It's the final prize distribution, guys. You guys have worked hard for this, so I want this level of cheer going throughout the end. I would request Atmika ma'am to come and give it to the under 14 females. And it was the first time we've had this category for the women, so it's a great one to look forward to in the future. With that, in third place, we've had Tanvita Kunda. So we just got an update that she was slightly injured during her final heat. She got hurt by her board. But can I request Bharat, her coach, to come and collect it on behalf of her? She's been training really hard for the past month or so under Bharat's wisdom, and we could see that in fortification. Tanvita Kunda in third place for the under 14 category. Alright, we keep the claps going. For in second place, we have Arbolu Netra, all the way from Hyderabad. She's been training in East Coast, West Coast, and that shows she's come second place with a total of 8.13. Alright, and for the first place, I think one of the youngest competitors out there in the water today, we have Damayanti Sriram in first place with a 10.50. You can see the excitement as she comes running over. Her brother cheering her on as well from right over there. Right, yes, I really like the energy that's been going on right now, and hopefully we keep it going as well. Next up, the under 14 male category. I think as Nawaz and we were discussing, definitely the most energetic one, and we had a 9.5 in this ride, you guys. It was not the heat of the wave, not the wave of the day, not the wave of the category, but the wave of the entire competition. So just kudos first of all for that. It shows how far these under 14 categories have come. With that, in third place, we just saw her sister come up, and now we have Prahlad Sriram in third place with a 8.40 total score. Alright, next up, who was really competing hard with the position number 1. He kept going until he got that 9.5. In second place, we have Sheikh Dawood with a 12.97 total. And his highest wave was an 8-pointer, guys. He was at an 8-point and someone went over that. So a really tough under 14 battle out there. And now, I think when I call upon the winner of this category, I think the cheers have to be really loud. He put on the best wave on show for us today. With that, Harish T, your under 14 champion, finishing with a total of 17.23 and the highest wave score with a 9.5. When I spoke to him in the interviews at the beginning of the competition, I asked him, what are your goals for it? He said, I've come here to win. And he just did that, and that's the confidence you love to see in these under 14 men right here. And hopefully we have a fantastic future in ahead of us. I'm so excited to be at the future competition and see them grow. With that, we come to under 8 female category. In third place, again with a round of applause, we have someone who's been surfing here for quite a long time, Adya Singh in third place for the under 18 female category. Finished with a total score of 2.73. Really great to see whenever the girls have paddled out. There's always been challenging conditions, a lot of current, but they've been relentless. They kept paddling out against the current, against the wind, and I think that shows great determination of the females on display. And in second place, another person who's been training in the East Coast and water for a long time. Can we please give it up to Stanvi Hegde, second place in the under 14 female category. I repeat, under 18 female category. in second with a 5.67 total score. We should keep the round of applause going till they come and collect their prize tag and the award. And in first place, I don't know how many times can we talk more about first place. I asked her, tired of winning? Because she keeps winning wherever she goes. She was in the finals for the under 18 categories and the open as well, and she ended up winning both of those. So with a round of applause again, I think it has to match for what she's done. She's the first place, the under 18 female category. Can we have a round of applause? And I invite Kamali Murthy to come on first. You are the under 18 champion with a total of 14.83, and the highest way was at a 8.0. So many women athletes now. We used to go into competitions where we used to see the finals direct. Now we have to do heat, quarters, semis, and it's really encouraging to see that we have so many women that have to do no heat. And hopefully we have an entire day dedicated so that that can get out of the water. So thank you so much to all the young athletes. And next we go under 18 male category, and the final results for those is in third. Again, Prahlad Sriram finishing with a 9.50. Is under category, and second, great time at the gym. Talk about how challenging it is to compete with seniors and then back into the under 18 as well. So please give it up for your second place in the under 18 male category, Tayan Arun. One of the few athletes who competed and went really far in the open category as well, seniors, and went all the way to the finals and second to the 18 category. Really, and I'm a little biased because as I'm going to be announcing this, I think I came out of the commentary booth because I wanted to cheer on as well. We all saw what was happening during the heat for this. I was emotional while this was happening. I was so excited when I got to interview this person. It's his first victory. We've all been training really hard to and lead up to this. So really happy that this happened. And with that, the under 18 champion for the 2026 NMPA is Pradeep Pujjar. And it's really great to see anyone winning on their home break. So love it, love it. I'm so happy for Pradeep to finally win in his own home turf. Take home first in the under 18 category Indian Open of surfing. Alright, that next we have the Women's Open surfing. Again, this has always been an interesting category. I was talking to Arun as well when we were doing commentary. The level of surfing right now that we see with the Women's Open, and sometimes I actually they are much more better to watch than the men's category because it improves so much. And with that, your Women's Open finalists are, and in third place, we have Christy Selvam finishing with a 8.50 total. A round of applause. Have to be louder, guys. Come on, we're talking about the finals of the Women's Open. And in second place, we have Sugar Shanti Banarse in second place, finishing with 11.73. tough battle between first and second place. This time, athlete Red was going, athlete Sugar was going right behind her, and every wave the course kept changing. And again, I don't know how many times we saw the person in first. I think in the end, she really stole it. It was a pretty tough competition. Only 2 points differentiating the total scores. And in first, we again have Kamali Moti, your champions for the Women's Open iOS 2026, finishing with a total of 13.17, her highest wave at a 7.67. A round of applause has to be louder, guys. Come on. Just because we see her often doesn't mean she doesn't get to have that many cheers. We need to keep cheering it on. Right. Investing percentage that third round, along with currency and we are the price distribution system, we will be giving the much awaited men's open result, but also I think for a lot of it that the women's open, the men's open, a great burden of your shoulders, a lot of talk about the Asian Games, the criteria, the performance, how it weighs it. That sort of improved the level of stuff. We saw everyone going hard at it. We also mentioned that it does not have to be the first scope based on who does well. That it improved the level of stuff. So with that, we do have winners to celebrate. And your men's finalists were decided. With that, let's have a round of applause first of all for the women's fourth position as well. Devi Ramanathan as well, please. And also a special shout out and an applause for Shrikandi placing fourth in your men's open final. And now we come to the third place for your men's open finals. In third we have Shivraj Babu in finishing in third with 11.90. He had a great competition in Andaman, backing that up with another bronze medal. Shivraj Babu in third with 11.90. Keep the claps going. Come on, we have to cheer. You guys have battled it out in this hot sun. I think the cheers have to match that. You guys are used to paddling and using your hands, so I think cheering and clapping should not be a problem at all. And in second, we had someone with a lot of speed, someone a lot of us look up to, showed us the pathway on how surfers really show up at international stage. In second, with a round of applause from everyone right here, I call upon Ramesh Udaya, finishing second with a 12.87 total and his highest at 7.00. Right, so I think Ramesh has decided to go earlier. We will have the award selected later on. And I think in first place, all saw everyone appreciating that one wave he took with so many combos. You know, he showed what he has to offer. We already see Arumasu dancing, and your champion for the Indian Open of Surfing Men's Open is Kishore Kumar, finishing with a 15.20 total and his highest wave at 8.0. Again, thank you so much to all the surfers, the organizing team, and all our dignitaries on stage for your time and to give us these awards. And I don't know how to encapsulate it. We've had a brilliant 3 days of surfing, a lot of drama, a lot of action in the water. So again, thank you so much everyone who turned up from all the far places in India, tuned in on YouTube Live. It's been a pleasure commentating and talking to all of you. And with that, we sign off and officially close the Indian Open of Surfing 2026. Requesting all the athletes to come on stage. We'll take one
Building
final
speed,
group
and
photo
he
to
looks
really cement
to
this
hit the
memory in.
oncoming section. Building speed, and he looks to hit the oncoming section.
And of course,
pushing on the tail, and he rides out successfully.